Hello, brothers and sisters. Peace of Jesus Christ be with you. I hope everybody doing well and safe in everywhere around the world. I know that I have people listening to me from around the world, although there is little people, like not little people, sorry for that, like a little amount of people who's listening to my live streams. But according to my statistics, like YouTube statistics, there is from around the world. That's why I'm saying I hope everybody being safe around the world. So I'm glad that I'm reaching around the world, and very happy that I'm able to do that, even if there is not a lot of people coming to view to see my live streams. But I'm hoping that you will be able today to share my link, invite people, and as well as Muslims too. There are people as well. So please invite. Have give it like a little shot. Help me to have more people and bring some audience. Maybe we can have a discussion with them, and we will have a little let's say not just between Christians talks. We'll have some Muslims opinions. Yes, so please invite people and let's start. If anyone would like to start the live stream with prayer, I'm sending you the link now. Yeah, I will send you the link now. So let me copy it. Last time we fixed the problem. It was apparently problem from my side. I didn't know it occur. It by what they call it. Salam al Masih, brother. God bless you, Nafits. Uh, and it was by what they call it. StreamYard. So, whoever would like to come up with me, pray in any language, would like prayers, the Lord will receive the prayers in any language you like. Yes. So this is the link. Come up, share your opinion, and you can always pray and do everything you can. Yeah, even if you are, let's say, a new Christian coming over from Islam or something, you can always in my channel give your testimony. Yes, and we will be blessed by having you. Yes. uh, so if anyone would like to come up, the link is there. I put it. Just press on the link and let's have you. Yeah. Anyone would like to? Can you share the link, please? Anywhere you can. Yeah. On any server, on Discord, every let's say channel, every YouTube, what they call it, YouTube place. You are able to, or Facebook, uh, X. It's called X nowadays. So, would you be able to share it like that? We'll have more people. Yeah. And I'm gonna start anyway. It doesn't matter, 1, 2, 10, 100, no matter what. I'm gonna start with you, my beloved people. Yes. Uh, If two or three are joined in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, He will be with them. So I'm not no better than the Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, and He will be with us today as well. We will pray in His name, and we will speak to reach our brothers in humanity, to the Muslims, and to teach, about Islam. All right, just press on the link, come up with me, and if I'm speaking and sharing my screen, just write for me in the text because I will be looking at different device. to the text. Like that, I will know that you are backstage. Yes. So just press to the backstage. What do you call it? You will write for me on it. Let me reduce. Yeah, I reduce the volume and put the text as well. Okay, now I can see you all. I can see the text. If anyone would like to speak and come up, I can see the text if he's backstage. Okay. So anyone would like to uh, uh, come up to pray in any language, no matter what, in any language you like, in Arabic, in Indonesian, in English, French, anything. No? All right. So I will start myself by Arabic prayers than English prayer, yeah? Uh, بسم الآب والابن والروح القدس إله واحد آمين. أيها الثالوث القدوس، ارحمنا يا رب، اغفر خطايانا يا سيد، تجاوز عن سيئاتنا يا قدوس، اطلع واشفي أمراضنا من أجل اسمك يا رب، ارحم يا رب، ارحم يا رب، ارحم. أبانا الذي في السماوات، ليتقدس اسمك، ليأتي ملكوتك، لتكن مشيئتك كما في السماء كذلك على الأرض. خبزنا الجوهري أعطنا اليوم، واترك لنا ما علينا كما نحن نترك لمن لنا عليه، ولا تدخلنا في التجربة لكن نجنا من الشرير. آمين. خلص يا رب شعبك وبارك ميراثك، وامنح المؤمنين الغلبة على محاربيهم، واحفظ بقوة صليبك جميع المختصين بك. المجد للآب والابن والروح القدس على الصليب مختارا. يا أيها الرب يسوع المسيح الإله، امنح رأفتك لشعبك الجديد المسمى بك، وفرح بقوتك المؤمنين، مانحا إياهم الغلبة على محاربيهم، ولتكن لهم معونتك سلاحا وظفرا غير مقهورا. يا رب، لماذا كثر الذين يحزنونني؟ كثيرون قاموا علي، كثيرون يقولون لنفسي لا خلاص له بالإله. أما أنت يا رب فناصري ومجدي ورافع رأسي. بصوتي إلى الرب صرخت، فاستجاب لي من جبل قدسه. أنا رقدت ونمت ثم قمت، لأن الرب ينصرني، فلا أخاف من ربوات الشعوب المحيطين بي من حولي. قم يا رب خلصني يا إلهي، لأنك ضربت كل من يعاديني بلا سبب. أسنان الخطأ سحقت، للرب الخلاص وعلى شعبك بركتك. بسم الآب والابن والروح القدس، الآن وكل أوان وإلى دهر الداهرين. آمين. Now, if somebody would like to pray in English, please come up. No? All right. Crystals, welcome. God bless you. Ewa, God bless you. Welcome. I'm blessed to have you all. I saw some people came and left, so maybe the prayers sometimes they push people out. By the way, tomorrow is it's a feast of the cross. It's when they found the cross. Saint Helen found the cross, and that's why they made feast for it tomorrow. And they make a lot of like fire on hills. Yeah, so everywhere they now until now this tradition is around. So if you like to lit a candle or something in your house, in your home, yeah, it would be nice. Yeah. Just I thought to tell you. So our Father who art in heaven, Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For is the kingdom, the power, and the glory of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, now and for and ever, and unto ages and ages. Amen. Dear Lord, Heavenly Father, bless our brothers and sisters who came today, and the one who will watch later on. Give them peace in their life. Dear Lord, give them their daily bread, a job they need, a good health, and maybe they need a good partner as well, a Christian good partner. Dear Lord, bless them and grant them that. Dear Lord, bless our brothers and sisters around the world. Keep them safe. They've been hunted, and they've been everywhere, like in Syria and in Pakistan and in Egypt and in everywhere. They've been trying to convert them and kill them, and try to burn some churches. Dear Lord, keep them safe, give them their bread, and help them. They've been persecuted because they've been called on your name, Christians. Dear Lord, bless them, be with them in every moment. Some of the nearest family, they've been killed. They are martyrs. They are saints now. Dear Lord, bless those people. Keep them in heaven with you, and bless the families who stayed on earth, and give them, like, ease the pain in their hearts and brain. Dear Lord, bless our families, all of us, because they are great people. Help them, be with them, and help them in everything, like a health, and give them their daily bread and heavenly bread. We thank you, dear Lord, for everything, for you are a great Lord, and we can't think about anything better. We thank you for everything, dear Lord, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, the one God. Amen. Uh, yeah, the Assyrian Ashur too. Yeah, God bless them and keep them safe. Amen. So many of them. They've been. Thank you, crystals. Are you Assyrian? They've been persecuted everywhere, and God helps them. Don't you remember the time when they burned the what they call it, uh, the wedding in Iraq, and they killed all of them. Only, I think, the one who left, the what's her name, the what do you call it, the lady who was getting married, and couple of the family, but all the rest died, you know. So they are getting killed everywhere. Yeah, in Iraq, everywhere. So the Lord know what we need before even we speak. All right, the link is down in the chat. If you like to come up, please come up to share your opinion about the subject. If you are a Muslim and became a Christian, uh, we Akil Dan's Assyrian. All right, that's nice. Ashur is killed. killed in France while he was live on TikTok. Wow. Muslim sliced his throat. Only Muslim man. Was God bless his soul. On wheelchair. Bloody hell. Yeah. They are really bad people. They are really bad people. They slice necks like hell. And only he wasn't speaking about Islam as you are saying. He was speaking. He's speaking about preaching the Gospels. Anyway, if anyone would like to come up to speak about his testimony, about the subject, about anything, let me pin the link. Oh, it's not easy to pin it, huh? Oh, let me flip my mobile. Maybe it will be easier. Great. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Yeah. So today it's something wrong with this. I'm not able to do it. Anyway, if anyone need the link again, I will give it. I'm not able. Something's wrong with this thing. Anyway, I'm not able to pin it somehow. All right, guys. Today we are speaking about the prophets in Islam. You know, in Islam there is 124 prophets. Sadly, for them, they don't know any name. They know only fewer, mainly Muhammad, Isa, Lot, Abraham, Adam, like whatever they stole from the Bible, but that's all. You know, even Elias, that's mean Elijah. Yeah, uh, we'll go through those names, and I will be showing you what does it mean. What does it mean? Because they twist the names. You know, they twist the names to be something else. I will be sharing my screen, and if you wanna come up with me, just tell me in the chat, not backstage, yeah, not in the private chat. Like that, I will be like that. I will add you. All right. Okay, I will share my screen now. I Yeah, okay. And I will remove myself somehow. How? Like that? No. How can I edit? I wanna make my image down, maybe like that. Great, like that, like that. You won't be able to see my name anyway. We don't need it. All right. Uh, Here it is. So this is a list of 25 prophets. Yeah, can you see it? A list of 25 prophets of Allah mentioned in the Quran. Adam, we know who's Adam, yeah. And when you speak with them about Adam, they have funny stories about Adams, yeah. I hope there is some Muslims will come to tell us the stories about those. We'll read them first, and then we will wait for maybe a Muslim come up and tell us some stories. If not, I will go through. Yeah, Adam, Idris, Nuh, Hud. Who's Hud, by the way? Who's Hud? We don't know. Saleh. Who's Saleh and his camel? Abraham, we know. Lot, we know. Ishmael, the son of Abraham, we know. Isaac, Jacob, Joseph, which is Yusuf. They twist names, yeah. Ayub, uh, uh, Ayub, it's what's his name? I will go through. Yeah, Shuaib, God knows who. Moses, Harun, Dal Dalkifl, which is Iskaya. So Hood for them is Hood in here because there is no other name. They add it like that. Uh, Aaron, we have look Joseph. Where is Joseph? Oh, yeah. Uh, Ayub is Job. So they stole stories, not no stories. They are trying to imply names into Christians' names, yeah, or from the Old Testament. Shuaib, yeah, Jethro. Any Muslim can give me the story of Shuaib from the Quran. Let's see. We'll go through them anyway in the Quran. Moses, Aaron, uh, Dulkuful Eskael. Oh my God. David was Dawood, Sulaiman, Solomon, Elijah or Elias, Elijah, Al Yassa, Elisha, Alisa, Yunus. That's big deal. Jonah. Yeah. Zachary, Zachariah. What twist for John to be Yahya, and they make him John the Baptist, by the way, not any other John. St. Louis, welcome, brother. God bless you. Uh, Isa, where did they come with the name Isa? What does it mean, Isa, to get the name? There were no Isa. What does it mean, Isa? Isa, oh, where is it? Back. And the last one, and it's in the biggest text, is Muhammad. Muhammad. There is no Muslim in the West knows how to pronunciate Muhammad. Yeah, all like 85% of Muslims, they don't know how to pronunciate Muhammad. I don't know if you can read it. Read the. I'll try to enlarge it for you. Yeah, because I can see it's still small. You see? So the biggest one still Muhammad. And if they believe in all prophets, why only Muhammad Allah has to pray on? Yeah? Why only Muhammad Allah has to pray on? Uh, Muhammadville? Devil? Zanabi, welcome, sister. God bless you. If anyone would like to come up, the link is in the chat. I couldn't pin it somehow. It gave me some problems. Let me try again in case I can, because I couldn't till now pin it somehow. Something wrong. I don't know. Yes, I did. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ewa. Ewa. God bless you. I pinned it, no? Uh, or I pinned Ewa Ewa. Oh, I pinned the wrong one. Now I pinned the wrong. You see, I'm not able to pin it. It's giving me different one from earlier. I'm trying to pin it. If any of the mod able to pin it, please help me. I'm not able. Something wrong with my for with this thing. Like that, you'll be able to come up with me if you like. Uh, I deleted my okay. Again, I'm pinning Dragana's. No, I'm pinning anyone else, anyone, everyone, but not me. Yes, me too. I'm glad, Zanabi. Thank you for coming. Uh, you can't pin it either. Anyway, it's all right. If anyone who would like to have to come up, I will give you the link. Yeah, just mention in the text. Yeah. Thank you, Nafid. So, if you, let's say, they say for Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam, Allah will pray on him, and he will be he has to become a Muslim. Yeah, he has to be Aslam Taslam. You know what does mean Salam? To be Muslim. It's not like shake hand. It's like to become a Muslim, and Aslam Taslam. It's mean like a surrender. So Allah has to pray on him and surrender. So let's say while they speak about Lot, that he's a fornicator, is a gay. So when they see someone gay, they will say this is a luti, you know, or from the people of Lot. That's mean he's a gay. So at any time they see a man, let's say he's a gay on the on street or something, even if he wasn't, but they feel like he is, like, you know, acting like, they will say they say they believe in all prophets, while they insult prophets like hell. So they will say he's from the people of Lot. They will say he's Luti, Luti, that like or Lutiya for female, you know, Luti, properly in a way, Luti. Uh, so I thought it was mostly about praying on Hima. What Hima? And salute on him, yeah, and saluting him, Muhammad. No, it's praying on him, but he said sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Wasallam. It's not wasallam, like he is becoming like he is surrendering. Allah surrendering, becoming a Muslim. You know, in the Quran, Allah saying the Shahada as well. You know that. So if we come from Adam, they have a funny story about him. Yeah, like he grew up. Allah made him in a long period from batikh. I mean from mud, and he kept doing him for ages and ages. And pay attention, he made him on the arsh. If somebody else told you he didn't create him on arsh, he will be lying. He made him on the arsh because when he finished him, he was about to finish him. He saw the name of Muhammad on the hand of the chair, and he so basically he was on the arsh. How? I don't know. As somebody of those sheikhs used to say, how? I don't know. How? I don't know. So Allah made Muhammad, sorry, made Adam, create him from mud, and he was halfway. He didn't make his legs yet. He made the upper part, and suddenly Adam awakened and start saying, "Oh Allah, finish me before the sun set." How did he bloody know that the sun will set? How did he know there is a sun anyway? How did he know that it is Allah? Allah knows best. We don't know. It's it's full of lies, full of lies. Janice, welcome, sister. Uh, I don't know if I welcome you earlier on as well, so forgive me. So, however, uh, so he looked and he saw the name of Muhammad. How did he know how to read Arabic? How did he know how to read? How did he know how to speak? A baby when he's born, he doesn't speak. He's bab bab or speak or cry. Maximum he will cry for he made a poo poo or he wanna eat. But Adam spoke Arabic, proper Arabic, and nobody taught him anything yet. Nobody taught him the names yet, or the sun, or this is this and this is that. And so, how did he know? And why he put him later on after he finished him? Why did he put him for 40 years to dry as a statue? Why he wasn't able to speak when he was a statue? And the shaitan, the devil, went through his anus, God knows how many times, in and out, went out through his nose. You know why is this story? Why how does that happen? That he spoke at the creation, but he was like statue. He put him standing up like statue, and what's his name? The shaitan said that he's empty from inside. He's hollow. The proper word they mention it, hollow. Why? Like Allah is hollow. They are empty. They are statues. By the way, this thing like go inside his arse, coming out from his nose. It is same like the chain. If you pay attention, like after death, they have that. It's not the topic, but why Muhammad? He've got this kind of thing in his brain that he has to go out inside his arse. And the chain after that it will go. A big chain will come inside the ass of somebody died and go out of his nose. Why there is connection all the time between kind of things like that? Idris is Enoch. Who said is Idris is Enoch? How come Idris is Enoch? If we go to the Quran and we write Idris, let's go to the Quran and write Idris. Idris, yeah, Idris. You will see there is no story for Idris. وأذكر في الكتاب إدريس إنه كان صديقا نبيا. That's all about Idris. But why did they translate it as Enoch? Who told them? Who told them it's like that? Who told them it is like that? They are trying to make them from the Bible. They are trying to make like like they are making the Quran like something from the scripture, or like from the book, from our books, you know. So وأذكر في الكتاب إدريس إنه كان صديقا نبيا. He was صديقا is truthful. نبيا, not صديقا, صديقا is a friend, and صديقا is like a truthful. I read it because it depends on those small things, you know. Let me show you this fatha, kasra, these kind of things, you know. And this one, it's because you have to insist on the D to be D, صديقا, you know. And then it will be not صديقا, it will be صديقا, and that's why it will be like a truthful. But why there is no story about Idris? And who told them that he is Enoch? Who told them that? Who told those Muslims that he is? Nothing. Give us the story of Idris. Any Muslims to tell us? There is no Muslims will be able to tell you the story about Idris. And if you tell him, tell me the story about Enoch, we'll never know. He never read the Bible. You know, he never read the Bible. And we lift him up in a high place. أولئك الذين أنعم الله عليهم من النبيين من ذرية آدم وممن حملنا مع نوح. So this is whoever we will never find their names but here in this place. So those prophets, nabiyina, that's prophets, means prophets from Adam's family. Adam's family. From Adam's genetics things, yeah. So came after, yeah. So حملنا مع نوح, and they came with Noah, with Noah. ومن ذرية إبراهيم وإسرائيل. I thought they believe in Ishmael, not Israel. Why they are speaking about Abraham and Israel? They put them in their own book, yeah. إذ تتلى عليهم آيات الرحمة, and they bent on the floor. Yeah, you know, they were worshiping and crying. Why they were crying? I don't know. They are crying for this stupidity. In the you know, I really need a Muslim to tell us what does he know about Idris. Nothing. They know nothing about Idris. If you look for the story of Idris in Islam, you'll find nothing. واذكر في كتاب إسماعيل, Ishmael. There is nothing about Ishmael in here. Only believe in Ishmael. You know, like this is Ishmael. Why why Ishmael is a prophet. Why Ishmael is a prophet? We didn't believe in Ishmael as a prophet in the Bible. Aaron, uh, Haruna, Aaron, Moses, you know, and just repeating. Who knows what the name of Ishmael? Sorry, uh, nice to see you to Mamba. Mamba, welcome, Mamba. Adrian, look, who knows the name of Israel? What was his like his name? The name of Israel. Guys, please give me the name before the Lord give him the name Israel. Please just write it down. Yeah? Would you be able to? Any one of you. Yaqub. Thank you. Thank you. Jacob. Yeah? All right. This is Ishaq wa Yaqub. Yeah? So Yaqub, and look at the thing in here in the Quran. Apparently Allah he's on drugs because Yaqub, which is Israel, Yaqub, can you see it? Allah himself didn't know that Yaqub is Israel. What do you think about that? Allah himself فلما اعتزلوهم وما يعبدون من دون الله ووهبنا لهم إسحاق ويعقوب وكلا جعلنا نبيا. They became both prophets, yeah. Isaac and Jacob, yeah. Later on, the same one became. He's not. He didn't become. He didn't become. He didn't know. He didn't know that there is Israel. He didn't know that Israel and Jacob are the same. Ah, yes, I know. Allah isn't our God. Yes, He's their God. He's their God. Okay, they believe in the stone. The statue. Hollow statue, and this is what they believe in. Is empty, doesn't eat, doesn't drink, and that's it. Because I know he's not a God. So in here he mentioned Israel. So he didn't know Abraham and Israel, yeah, and from the descendant basically of Noah, and from the descendant of Abraham and Israel, and from those we guided and selected whenever the revelations of must whatever it is, because it doesn't mean anything. Why Allah didn't know Israel is Jacob. He is a foolish empty stone. Is like a statue, you have it at home, like a porcelain statue, you have it at home, and but they used to have it as a bigger one in Samad. Yes, Samad. So they used to have it in some, yeah, in the next to the Kaaba. It used to be Samad, Samud, and so on. 360 statues. So why Allah, if He is a God, as we are saying, why he didn't know that Jacob, yeah, why he is counting Jacob and Israel. Let me see on this one. Are they counting Jacob and Israel? Yes, Yaqub. Israel, where is Israel? Can anyone see Israel? Oh, come on. We have to find it in somewhere else. It could be because in here, as we said, they are counting them. Allah counting them as two. In that website, uh, they are more intellectual than Allah, more intellectual than Allah somehow. You know, and they are more intellectual than Allah. If there is any Muslim, please come up and tell us about Idris. Tell us about any one of the Zurriyat Adam, the people who came from Adam. Yeah? Tell us about Israel and Jacob. Why there is Jacob and Israel in the Quran? Yeah? Why there is two people while they are one? Any anyone can give us no? Do you have anyone backstage? No. Okay. And we have in here someone really, let me close this one. Someone is really funny. Where is it? Where it is? As we said, where is it? Where is it? The name. The name. The story of Lot, by the way, more than the story of Adam, nearly. Ayub. Let's see the story of Ayub in the Quran. Because if you look, واذكر it's the same thing. واذكر عبدنا Ayub. So basically, in the church, when we say we start remembering people, and there is a section in the church, in the Orthodox church or in the Catholic church, they start remembering people, dead or alive, to remember them by name and pray for them. Yeah, for good health, for any whatever. And let's say, so in here in this chapter, Allah, or whoever wrote the Quran, he he's like just you know repeating names, and واذكر like mention or remember. اذكر واذكر اذكر or mention or remember. Yeah. عبدنا Ayub, our slave Ayub, is نادى ربه, same thing. ربه إني مسني الشيطان بنصيب وعذاب. God knows what he's speaking about. اركض برجليك هذا مغتسل بارد وشر. What is speaking about? And he gave for his family as well blessing, and there is nothing. And he found him صابرا. This is the thing. أيوب الصابر, patient, you know. And then we came back to عبادنا إبراهيم وإسحاق. It's the same. It's a, واذكر. So if we go to a different one, Shuaib, who's bloody Shuaib? They are putting it as a Jethro. If we put Shuaib, I need a Muslim to give me the story of Shuaib. I need a Muslim, one Muslim. Ashur has sadly got any attention. Yeah, they should. They should give him more attention, the poor one. Shuaib, you've got more attention. In different Shuaib. Look, Shuaib. Oh, me God. Shuaib, you've got 4 verses. He's like Muhammad 4 times, mentioned 4 times. Shuaib and Muhammad, they took in three chapters. He's the same like Muhammad, you know. I don't know anything about. We should speak about him. If you want, Crystal, come up and speak about him. I don't mind really. And if you have a video to put or anything, I don't mind really. In fact, I would like to mention this kind of things, especially about those beloved people who got killed for from those stupid. قال الملأ الذين استكبروا من قومه لنخرجكن لنخرجنك what? يا شعيب والذي آمنوا معه من قريتنا أو لتعوزن في ملتنا قال أولو كنا كارهين. The arrogant elite among the people said, "O Shuaib, we will evict you from our town along with those who believe with you, unless you return to our religion." Those are like Muslims. He said, even if we are unwilling, even if we are unwilling, uh, we would be fabricating. So basically, it's same like Muslim story, uh, falsehood against Allah. Like you remember the story with Muhammad and the guy who said you remember this thing where to your religion and stuff. So but there is story about Shuaib basically. Let me see in another chapter. It's the same story. So asking Shuaib to leave his what he worship and come to their worship. So it's repetition, you know. Shuaib repeating. What about this one? 91. إن لنراك فينا ضعيفا. So we found you, oh Shuaib, we found you weak between us. لولا رهطك لرجمناك. If it wasn't for your people, we'll stone you. ما أنت علينا بعزيز. You are not dear for us. قال يا قوم ارهط أعز عليكم من الله. There is no blood stories. It's only about you become from our, you believe in our thing or not. But it's like story about like a Muslims basically. Either you become from us or we'll kill you or stone you or cut your neck or something. You know. So there is Shuaib actually. And last one. إذ قال شعيب لهم ألا تتقون إني لكم رسول أمين. Shut up. So if any Muslim there, please come up with me. The link is in the chat. If you want me to uh, to give you a link, I will give it to you. Just mention it in the chat, yeah. All right. Now we have Yusuf. This is the best one, which is they mention. Oh, they mentioned a lot. You know, is Yusuf. But if you go to the story of Yusuf in the Quran, there is a chapter, in fact, about Yusuf. Yusuf is Joseph, yeah. They took the story, they made a twist about it. Moses and Aaron as well. There is a lot about them. They made Aaron is better than Moses, though. You know, Joseph or Yusuf. I don't want to call him Joseph as yeah. So let's go. Let's call for Yusuf. Chapter Yusuf. Let's go for chapter Yusuf. And this is the fun as well. Chapter Yusuf. Joseph. They call it Joseph. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Alif Lam Ra. Alr. What does it mean? Alr or Alif Lam Ra. What does it mean? If any Muslim around can tell us what does it mean? Alif Lam Ra. No, it's not the. Al-Ru. What does it mean? Al-Ru. Al-Ru. Alif Al-R. Al-R. Basically. Al-R. What does it mean? And when they say Alif, Alif Lam Mim, it's not Alif Lam Mim. It's Alam. It's like this. It's connected. When it's connected, you read it all together. So Al-Ru. What does it mean? Al-Ru. Then here they said Ar-Ra. Yeah. تلك آيات الكتاب المبين. Why all these letters or short thing they write after it? تلك آيات الكتاب المبين. Why they write after it these are the verses of the clear book? It's not clear. These are not clear. Al-Ru. Anyone can give me what does it mean? Al-Ru. This is about Joseph now. Yeah. Al-Ru is not mubin. It's not clear. Yeah. أنا أنزلنا قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون. We brought down an Arabic Quran. Maybe you will understand. Maybe you will yeah. نحن نقص عليك أحسن القصص بما أوحينا إليك هذا القرآن وإن كنت من قبله لمن الغافلين. أوكي، نحن نقص عليك أحسن القصص. Who is نحن? Who is we? Who is we? Who is telling us we are telling you the best stories? Who is telling us the best stories? Who? So basically, the Quran is a story. I could come up, though I am not as capable of refuting Mohammedan pagans as you can come up if you want. If you want, just tell me. Put one, and I will put. I will put for you the link. I don't mind. Yeah, if anyone, even so, if any of you would like to come up, you are all welcome. You are all welcome. You know that. So the Quran is stories stolen from from our books. We are narrate to you the most accurate. Ahsan is not accurate. Ahsan is best, like good stories, not histories. Stories. القصص is not history. Look, القصص, what is it? Stories. What did they do it for the idiots who doesn't understand Arabic? History. But even with history, is wrong. It's wrong. Imagine I'm telling you history, and I'm telling you basically stories about the history things. Yeah, it's still stories. So basically, the Quran is stories. Yeah. So basically, the Quran is not a holy book. It shouldn't be a holy book. It's a stories. It's not history. It's stories. Stories. أحسن القصص. Let's take it as it is. أحسن القصص. The best stories. As it is made up. Absolutely. Absolutely. So basically, they're all think this is a holy book, but it's not a holy book. It's a book, and it's not even called Quran. It's called Mus'haf. They can't. There is no Quran. It's Mus'haf. What the hell is Mus'haf? Mus'haf is to the word Arabic تتصحف. It's to read. صحف. It means news, like a newspaper. صحف. تتصحف is to read. Like it's to read basically. And Quran is as they translated, it came from qarra wa ra'a, like to read, but it came from different language as well, and it's not Arabic. وإن كنت من قبله لمن الغافلين. من قبله. If you were before it, لمن الغافلين. If you were before it, prior to it, you were unaware. But those stories, they were history. That's first stories, yeah, and they were from before. So how come they will be غافلين? They will be unaware. How come they will be unaware? Anyway, إذ قال يوسف. If when Joseph said to his father, "Oh father, إني رأيت 11 كوكبا والشمس والقمر ورأيتهم لي ساجدين." And Joseph said to his father, "Oh father, I saw 11 planets, and the moon and the sun and all of them for me, like worshiping. How a bloody globe will be worshiping? And this story didn't happen in the Bible. They dumped him in the whale. Didn't happen. He was favorite for his father, but it didn't happen. He was smart. He was favorite for his father and everything, and they dumped. So then they sold him. After that, they picked him up, sold him as a slave. But it didn't happen like that. And Sajidin, worshiping me. Sajidin is not bowing to me only. It's Sajidin. It's like Sajidin. It's like worshiping, prostrating, worshiping. When you prostrate to worship. قال يا بني. He said, oh son. So he told him, don't tell your whatever you saw to your brothers. They will be angry from you, like the anger of the devil for a human being, and he is like enemy, whatever. So the father telling about his other kids, that they will be enemy like a devil. Which father will say that about his kids? وكذلك يجتبيك ربك ويعلمك من تأويل الأحاديث ويتم نعمته عليك وعلى آل يعقوب كما أتممها على أبويك من قبل إبراهيم إسحاق وإسحاق. You see, Ishaq, it is Ishaq, it's not Israel. When he say Israel, never said Israel. Inna rabbaka alimun hakim. When he said Israel, he mentioned different prophet. And those are your Lord, those your Lord will choose you and will teach you the interpretation of event, and will complete his blessing upon you and upon the family. No, as he did upon the family. Anyway, so you see, so the whole thing is basically, sorry for that, but it's rubbish. لقد كان في يوسف وأخوته آيات للسائلين. In Joseph and his brothers are lessons for seekers. Ayatun, ayatun doesn't mean, it mean like miracles for the one who want to ask. In Islam, ayat, it mean verses or miracles basically, not but it's for questioned miracle, basically question things basically. إذ قالوا ليوسف وأخوه أحب إلى أبينا منا ونحن. So basically they are saying that Joseph is more beloved to our father, and we are the whole group, whatever thing, and our father obviously is wrong. And then they mentioned that اقتلوا يوسف أو اطرحوه أرضا ليخل لكم وجه أبيكم. So the whole thing is rubbish. وقال قائل منهم, and one of them he said, لا تقتلوا يوسف ألقوه في غياب الجب. Throw him inside the whale. يلتقطه بعض سيارة. So basically one of the people passing by, those people who pass by will pick him up in kuntum fa'ili. So one of them will pick him up, so just throw him down. uh, قالوا يا أبانا, but he just said just throw him. He didn't anyway. They said, Father, why do you not trust us with Joseph, although we care for him? Yeah, they want to throw him in the thing. وأرسله معنا. Send him with us tomorrow. يرعى ويلعب. He will shepherd with us and he will play. وأنا له لحافظون, and we will be له protectors. And here they wrote carers. It's the same. وقال إني ليحزنني أن تذهبوا به. I will be sad to take for you to take him. أخاف أن يأكله الذئب. I will be afraid for him to for the wolf to eat him. There will be a lot of sheep and people, and he will eat only him. وأنتم عنه غافلون, and you will not pay attention for him. So and I fear the wolf may eat him while you are careless of him. قالوا لأن أكله الذئب ونحن عصبة إن إذا لخاسرون. So basically they said, if the wolf ate him and we are many, we would be good for nothing. Here they said they will be losers. فلما ذهبوا به أجمعوا أن يجعلوه في غيابات الجب. So they decided to throw him inside the whale, and أوحينا إليه لتنبئنهم بأمرهم. So وهذا وهم لا يشعرون. So you will be informed. So he said, and we inspired him. What? So they went away with him and agreed to throw him basically in the bottom of the well, and he inspired him, and we inspired him. So Allah inspired him ahead. Yeah, you pay attention. Allah, Nicodemus, welcome, brother. Long time no see. Brother. So Allah, and here we inspired him. He inspired him ahead that he will throw them. They will throw him, and you will inform them of this deed of their when they are unaware. Okay, but they are aware. They will throw him. So how come? وجاءوا أباهم عشاء يبكون, and they came to their father at night when they عشاء, it's like a time of the dinner basically, and they are weeping, crying. وقالوا يا أبانا أن ذهبنا. By the way, I'm not picking on the grammar mistakes and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to move with the welcome, brother. So I'm trying to move with the thing. وتركنا يوسف عند متاعنا فأكله الذئب. So they came to him and they said, we left him next to our stuff and the wolf ate him. وما أنت بمؤمن لنا ولو كنا صادقين. But we not believe us. Not believing in here, like مؤمن, like I trusting. Is different way of writing in Arabic. مؤمن is not مؤمن. بمؤمن, it's not مؤمن. بمؤمن, and here they wrote it مؤمن. Faithful, ensure. Anyway, It should be مؤمن. So basically this is wrong because it should be مؤمن لنا, not مؤمن. بمؤمن, مؤمن like believing, while مؤمن like oh, anyway. So basically the wolf at him, they told him. وجاءوا على قميصه بدم كذب, and they came with his shirt and his they put like the blood lie, like like a fake blood from somewhere else. They said lie بدم كذب. كذب, that's mean lie. Dam, it's blood, but it shouldn't go like that. A false blood in this case. وقال بل سولت لكم أنفسكم أمرا فصبرا جميل والله المستعان على. So basically he's saying he's telling that he is feeling bad, and people were passing by, and he said, oh people, there is a little kid in here, let's take him off and stuff like that. But the whole story being stolen somehow, not somehow, it's being stolen and from the Bible, yeah. And وشروه بثمن بخس, بس ثمن بخس. Okay, and they bought him for a cheap price. Okay, what is the wrong in here? What's wrong in here? And they sold him for a cheap price, a few coins. They considered him to be of little value. What's wrong in here? They took the story from the Bible and they put it in here. But what's wrong in here? Anyone can pick it up. No? Okay. The brother threw him away and they went home. Those people who came passing by, the caravan who were passing by, they found him and picked him up. But why is this verse saying that they said they bought him for a cheap price, but his brothers, they went home. So they couldn't, they took the story from yes, because they like a flight of thought, yeah, between the story what they are writing in here and the Bible, because in the Bible they picked him up again and they sold him, you know, while in here they forgot to say that they picked him up and sold him. They forgot to say that something happened. They forgot to say like they felt sorry maybe for him. They forgot to say anything. Allah have got a flight of thought in here, and they went to his in here. They went to his father, and they told him that with a fake blood and his shirt, and he said, "Your soul uh, enticed you to do something, but patience is beautiful." So he's giving himself like yeah, and Allah is my help against what you described, yeah. Suddenly the caravan passed by, picked him up and went off. For whom they paid the coins. The Egyptian who bought him said to his wife, whose wife? Take good care of him. What? He may be useful. Whose wife? To us. Or we may adopt him. To who? As a son. We those established Joseph in the land to teach him the interpretation. Who? Allah has control over his affairs. Really? I think Allah has a lot of whiskey and got drunk. He lost everything in here. But most people do not know. Ah, really? Do you see that? Do you see this most stupid? They say it is the only prophet you can see the full story about. It is the most stupid story. It is the most stupid story. ولما بلغ أشده أتيناه حكما وعلما. It should be حكمة وعلما وكذلك نجزي المحسنين. And when he reached maturity, we gave him wisdom and knowledge. We thus reward the righteous. Yeah, okay, but doesn't make those are good. All these here are bad. Bad doesn't fit. وراودته. Who? وهو. There is no name for the female. You know why? There is no name. They didn't say that the Egyptian took him to Egypt to who? Because those caravan people, they sold him as a slave. Allah's mother was getting drunk. Ah, absolutely, show it. So, so to who? وراودته, and she in whose house he was living. What? وراودته التي هو بيت. راودته. Do you know what's راودته? Try to seduce him. What did they write? I don't know how. They wrote seduce him in here. She in whose house he was living. Okay, they are making a story, but why they didn't write her name and at whose house? Where is he? The caravan people or Pharaoh? Which one? Where? She shut the door, okay, and said, "I am yours. Take me." Sorry, it's different. It was from the movie. Uh, Allah forbid. He doesn't know who's Allah, the guy. He is my Lord, and he was given me a good home. Huh? Huh? How does he believe in that? Those people, they worship, pharaohs and the sun and Ra and some other stuff. Sinners never seduced. I don't understand. ولقد همت به desired. همت به, that means she jumped over him. همت به, she wanted to do it. She wanted to do it. همت به, like she did it, she jumped over him. Linda, welcome sister. Salam al-Masih. God bless you. همت به. Who همت به? Who did وهم بها لولا أن رأى برهان ربه. Allah gave him برهان. كذلك لنصرف عنه السوء والفحشاء وإنه من عبادنا المخلصين. Okay, she desired him. It's not she desired him. همت به, she jumped over him, she tried to do it with him. And he desired her. What? لقد همت به وهم بها. Okay. وهم بها. Translate. No, 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 no. Wrong. همت. Leave that. وهم بها. Let's take it. They were doing it. She desired him and he desired her. Like she jumped, like they were doing it. They were kissing each other. They were doing it. لولا أن رب رأى برهان ربه. How did he see it? He was closing maybe his eyes and kissing from his God. She desired him and he desired her. I think they translated in Google this one. And had had he not seen a proof of his Lord, it was thus that we diverted evil. We diverted evil. It was برهان ربه لولا. It's not like that. He had not. He had it not been for the evidence. رأى. He saw the evidence of his Lord. ربه, my Lord, not Rabbi. ربه, his Lord. So he saw while he's kissing her or doing something, you know, he saw. Let me give you a link, Linda. If you can come up, please come up. So where was I? So they were doing it, but he saw the proof of his God. Where is this evil thing? They brought the evil and the thing. كذلك لنصرف عنه, as well to take off from him the bad thing, السوء, the bad thing, and the فحشاء. الفحشاء, let's say the immorality. Those we averted from him evil and immorality. Yes, السوء and إنه من عبادنا المخلصين. And he ran away basically from the door. As they raced toward the door, she tore his shirt from behind. At the door, they ran into her husband. They ran. She said, "What is the penalty for him whom desire to dishonor your wife, except imprisonment or painful punishment?" Are you backstage? No. So he went with her for the punishment, apparently. And here Joseph said, she did it. هي راودتني. He said, she seduced me. She did it. I'm telling you, it's something. She did it. وشهد شاهد من أهلها, and one of her house, of her people, family, said yes. Oh, okay. And a witness from among her people testified. Was any witness with them in the room? No one. Where did they get it from? إن كان قميصه من قبل صدق. So basically, they made him a liar. If his shirt is torn from the front, then she has told the truth, and he is liar. Yeah. Let me see if Linda around. No. The Quran and Sahih Bukhari are book of Satan's. All their books are books of Satan's. Believe me. So you see, there is nothing but they took the story. They if you continue on this story, it's you'll see that it's rubbish. Now it's about the seven cows, you know, and the 7 years and the seven things. Yeah, you will see the whole thing in here. But if you see in here how he came out of the uh, how he came out of the prison and how he came out, you will see there is a flight of thoughts with them. They are really bad. They are really bad. Like as I said in here, who she is, like they gave it, like they gave her to, they gave him to her. Yeah, as I said in here. Where is she? Okay, the Egyptian bought him for his wife. Now, وشروه بثمن بخس دراهم معدودة وكانوا فيه من الزاهدين. So basically, those Egyptian, they bought it from his brother, but then they sold him to an Egyptian. He bought him for his wife. Why he will buy him for his wife? So who she is? Who she is? So in here, so I don't understand how this one works. Until now, I couldn't get this one. How they bought him for a few coins, but he was in the well. He was in the well. You know how he came to into the. No worries, Janice. God bless you. Thank you for coming. So let's take. If we look at the cows, it's a big deal. Okay, let's take another. Let's take Yahya. Yahya is good. Yahya, Yahya. Yahya, they say it's John. Yeah. How did they write Yahya? Oh, let me look in here. Yahya, Yahya, Yahya. Where are you, Yahya? John. Yahya. Yeah, I wrote it right at the beginning. Guys, invite people, please, and whoever would like to come up, you are all welcome. Uh, God bless you all, and invite, please. Yeah. Uh, here it is. إن الله له ملك السماء ويحيي ويميت. هو يحيي. يا يحيى خذ الكتاب بقوة. This is Yahya. Yeah, Zakaria, here it is. With it's about his father. Yeah, his father is very good. So kahisa. Any Muslim to tell us what does it mean? Kahisa, kahias, 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 kahias. Any Muslim to tell us what does mean kahias? وذكر رحمة ربك عبده زكريا, and we Allah he show وذكر. Do you remember about remembering and mention in here? They mention and mention and to remember this and to remember that. Yeah, it's always remember this, remember that, remember this. It's like in our prayers, remember this, oh Lord, remember that, oh Lord, remember this, oh Lord, remember that, you know. الطلبات you know. إذ نادى ربه نداء خفيا. So إذ نادى ربه, his Allah is God. He called him like a like very very slow, like a low voice. Yeah. قال قال ربي إني وهن العظم, like my bones are getting rotten bad, like getting old. ومنا واشتعل الرأس. واشتعل الرأس. هذا لازم يكون it should be like he is bald. اشتعل, that's mean burned, caught fire. شيب. اشتعل الرأس شيبة. Flame. You see they translated aflamed. Aflame. It caught fire. They translated with Google. اشتعل الرأس شيبا. That's mean it became filled of gray hair. His head became filled with gray hair. ولم أكن بدعائك ربي شقيا, and I wasn't by your calling basically, and bad person basically with your prayer, disappointed in my prayers. Dragona, welcome sister. God bless you. Now إني خفت الموالى من ورائي وكانت امرأتي عاقرا فهب لي من لدنا وليا. Now in here he want him to he want a son from his God, yeah, to inherit the Al Yaqub, the family of Yaqub's, you know, because they are from the lineage. He came to speak with him. Allah never spoke with Muhammad though. Ya Zakaria, oh Zakaria, oh Zakaria, we give you a good news of a son. Now, and here is the joke, whose name is Yahya. It's not John, but they call him Yahya. For us, Yahya is like you become Yahya to become alive, you know. And it does, as a name for us, doesn't mean anything. For Muslims, yes, because as it's a prophet for them. وَلَمْ نَجْعَلَ لَهُ مِنْ قَبْلَ سَمِيًّا, and we didn't make for him before someone who got this name, like, you know, named like him. وقال إن يكون لي غلام. Okay, now in here people just concentrate with me. And here he asked his God, like he's look in English, like he became feeble, and my hair became gray, his bone became whatever, feeble, whatever it is. His hair became gray, and his Lord, and he was good to pray for his God. And in here, uh, and I fear for my dependents after me, and my wife is barren. So grant me from yourself an heir. Okay? He's requesting. You see it in here. He's requesting from his God, let's say from Allah, because it's Allah of the Quran owes that. It's not our story. It's they stole the story and it became with twist. To inherit basically the house of Jacob, yeah, the lineage. To inherit me and inherit from the house of Jacob and make him my Lord pleasing, وَاجْعَلَهُ and make him a good. So basically he's asking to be a good person, yeah. So in here he came to him. He's telling him, oh Zachariah, we give you a good news. Who's we? Allah's knows best. We give you a good news, yeah, of a son whose name is Yahya, and a name we have never given before. Okay, now read this one. He said, my Lord, how can I have a son when my wife is barren and I have become this it's an old age? But you donkey, you just requested one. And here he's giving him the child. And here he's requesting one in those two. He's requesting son. And here he's saying, how come I can have that? And my wife is a barren. Are you backstage? Yes, Linda. Hello. How are you?
Hello, do you hear me?
Yes,
I
I
don't,
do.
is it good? Yeah, no, they kicked me twice. Is it good?
They kicked you twice.
Yeah, I tried
Bad.
to go to StreamYard and they kicked me.
I know you carry a gun on you. Why didn't you shoot them?
Beautiful. Not just one, I have three. I have a lot. Yeah, I do carry. I do carry to protect myself. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Don't we
How
all?
are you? How is everything? Huh?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you.
That's good. That's good.
I'm saying we
So what do
all
you
we
have?
all need to protect ourselves. I'm just speaking about those the what they call them
مساطيل yeah مسطول سكران كتب القرآن يلا كمل yeah
مستور سكران
سك-
كاتب
like
القرآن. Yes, right.
مساطيل مش بس مسطول. Too many people wrote this stuff. I mean, I think a lot
Yeah,
of people wrote this garbage.
I know lots of people wrote this garbage, but I'm speaking about the main rubbish one
يوحنا مش هيك؟ يوحنا؟
about Muhammad.
يوحنا- yeah. هلا بدي I want to ask you who what is the meaning of Yasin then?
Yasin,
Who
it's
yeah
very
what
good,
would
with very good question.
I
Yasin.
always wanted to know who do they refer to when they say Yasin?
Now, if you go here and you write Yasin to see what they write about it, yeah, Yasin.
لأنه because there is Surah Yasin right in the Surah Quran.
No, Yasin, it's Surat Sin, but they call
Yeah,
it
but
Ya and Sin.
yeah. What is the
It's
meaning of that?
and the Surat Sin, it's the god of the moon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
Now,
to know.
yeah. Now in here look how they are bad. They are saying Assalamu ala Ali Yasin. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is only one place it's written Yasin in the Quran about the Prophet. Yeah, because there is no place to know what the hell is Yasin. Yeah, and
Exactly.
it's written like that. Yeah, and
Hmm.
but for them they wrote Elijah. Elijah. It's
That's what
not.
somebody else said, that Yasin represented Elisha, but it's completely like different. Like
It
makes no
is
sense.
no. It is not. Why not? Why not? Yasin, nobody knows who's Yasin. That's why they
Exactly.
put that's why they put Elijah. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Here it is. وإن الياس لمن
Hmm.
المرسلين. إلياس. What does it mean Ilyas?
There's the name
Ilyas is Elijah.
Elisha.
Ilyas.
Yeah, from the Mursalin, from the messengers.
Elijah. Look, Elijah. How come Ilyasa is Elijah? Look, it's Elijah. They translated Elijah. Yeah. How come Yasin is Elijah and Ilyas is Elijah?
Yeah, it makes
Because
no sense.
because they couldn't find any name and or anything for Yasin, so they stick Elijah for it. They couldn't find. They don't know anything about him. This is the story of Elijah, and when he spoke about Baal, and he was, you
But
know,
yeah.
yeah, about when he was telling them or rebuking them about Baal. So this is a proper story about Ilyas, and that's why if Muslim call Ilyas because it's written in the Quran. Sometimes they call Ilyas in the people, yeah, Muslims, yeah,
They
and
do. I never heard it though. I mean, I never heard them say it. Yani, they
I
try not to
have
say it, yes, because they know it's a Christian name. They try to
yeah, yeah,
refrain from using it.
I have no, I have a Shi'i guy. Uh,
Okay.
he named his son Elias like 2 years, 3 years ago.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, and it's named Elijah. But who's Yasin in this case?
For them, it's supposed to be Elijah, but it makes no sense with the name.
Turk love the name Elias. Yeah, because Elias it's mean Elijah, and it's a prophet for them, St. Louis. But Yasin, they have a lot of Yasin though. They name a lot of Yasin, but there is no Yasin. Who's
Yeah, Yasin
Yasin?
is very popular.
So if you write
I
on
don't know. I
Google,
just know it's a very popular.
yeah, if you write on Google Yasin, like, there is a lot of famous people Yasin. In fact, if you write on Google Yasin to see what does it mean, you will never know what do look. There is a lot of names Yasin, Yasin al Khati, Yasmin as well. Yasin. Let's see what they will give us for Yasin. Surat Yasin. It's not a surah. It's Seen. It's called Seen. Yasin in Arabic. It's not like look. They translate the Arabic one to be. ما هو اسم النبي ياسين? They will tell you Elias. No, it's wrong. ما معنى اسم ياسين؟ هو اسم يطلق على الذكور. Let me enlarge it for you. هو اسم يطلق على الذكور ويقال إنه اسم عربي وقيل أيضا إنه اسم حبشي ومعناه يا رجل، ومعناه يا رجل.
It
ويقال
means the man. Okay, and يقال عليه إنه حبشي, so Ethiopian. It's a name. It's a masculine name that is for. It's an Arabic masculine name that might be Ethiopian, حبشي.
حبشي is Ethiopian, yeah.
Yeah.
ومعناه يا رجل، ويقال أيضا إنه يعني يا سامع.
And it also says it might mean the listener.
وهو
Okay.
لفظ قرآني مبارك.
And it's a term from the Quran that has been blessed. Okay.
ويظن البعض إنه من أسماء الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم.
And some speculate that it might be one of the names that was given to Muhammad, salatah be upon him. Okay.
صلت on his head, yeah. ولكن لا يوجد دليل على ذلك. But there, yeah, go ahead.
But there is no proof on any of that.
What do you think about that? Is it Elijah or Muhammad or listener or a man?
Or a listener, yeah, or a man, yeah, exactly. Wow.
I think it's one of the lies Muhammad said, and he couldn't go out of it.
Wow. Okay.
Look, I will show you in the Quran. Did you know that there is Ilyas in the Quran before?
No. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you go in the Quran to the chapter yes, it's ya and sin.
Yeah. See, okay.
It's a translation. They are separating. Look, can you see the screen?
Yeah.
The thing in here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is ya. They separate them. That's all. It's not ya sin. It's yes.
Yeah.
It's written yes. You see in Arabic,
Yes,
it's written
seen.
yes. Not
Yes,
written
seen.
yasin.
Okay.
Yasin, it's only ya and sin, but it's together. It's yes. It's sin in Arabic alone, called sin. Ya, it's called ye or ya in Arabic alone, but together they called yes. Yes, like in English.
Yes,
You know?
seen. Okay.
Yes, like yes. So when you go to yes, and you see in here, actually it's one of the name of their god now. They put it in Asma Allah al-Husna. Yes, it's mean yes. It's mean you see what they call it? Yes.
Naam. Wow. Let me see. Yeah.
You see? And wal Quran al-Hakim. Now there is on the Asma al-Husna, and you have Asma al-Quran. Now, yes, it's said. They said it's a name of the Quran. Some of the those people who try to tell to what they call them to figure out the Quran. What they call them, the
Scholars you talking about?
scholars, whatever. No,
Historians?
the old one.
Historians?
Some they it's Asma al Quran, and some they say it's Asma Allah al Husna. At the end, they stick it to the Asma Allah al Husna. So
Okay.
if I open for you now Asma Allah al Husna, let me open a file for Asma Allah al Husna. You will see that they wrote yes, and all these short names by they wrote it for Allah. So which basically, how do you know what is the name of Allah exactly? Asma.
Okay.
Allah
So basically the
al-Husna.
names of Allah. The rightful names of Allah. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is there 99 of them? If not more.
Yes. I don't want the sharh. I want the Why I couldn't find it? It's on my. Somehow I couldn't find it. Yeah, 1 second. And I thought it's. I think it's written in English. Uh, Names of Allah. That's why I couldn't find it. Or Allah's names, Quran's reference. No. The old and the new names of Allah. Okay, I found it.
Oh, he has old names too. Okay.
Ah, yeah, they removed 26 names. Allah, they removed from him 26 names. Yeah, let me show
Oh
you.
yeah.
We have St. Louis. Welcome, brother. Hello, brother. How are you? And share again. How can I do it? They make it totally bad, this kind of things. Okay, I found it.
I'm shocked you could find it. They're blocking so many things.
No, I found there is so many things in this live stream. What they call it, StreamYard. They are
Wow. Okay.
they are bad that you cannot figure it out anymore. Okay.
Oh
All do you see this one?
yeah.
Okay, those are the name of Allah, the old one. How can
Okay.
I translate? Anyway, the old names
Yeah. Yeah. The old
in
names of Allah.
in alphabetic way, and whatever came out of it, it's written in red. Yes. So look how many.
Okay.
So even Al
Oof.
Rashidu went out, Al Mughni went out, Al Majidu, Al Mumit. They removed Al Mumit, Al
شو
Mani.
يعني
Mumit, the killer, he's killer. Their God is killer.
Oh,
But
الميت. Okay.
I wanna ask a Muslim, if there is any Muslim around, who's allowed to remove names of Allah? Did Allah speak with anyone to remove this and add this, and you know? How they were able to change names of Allah? Yeah, uh, how idiots they are. So anyway, ذو الجلال والإكرام, they removed it. الجليل anyway, let's go to the new one. When you go to the new one, you will see 42. Number 42 is seen. What is seen? It, it is the chapter. It is the chapter we were reading now. Seen. Can you see
Yeah.
it?
Yes. Senior. Uh-huh.
It's number 42.
They removed it.
No, they added.
They added it. Okay.
They added to the name of Allah.
So Yasin is something new.
Yes, they added on the
Okay.
number 42. Alif.
How, when you mean new, Amir, how many years are we talking about?
What?
Like when you say that they changed the name to new, is it something that they did 10 years ago, 15 years ago?
Let me check for you. I don't know exact years, but let me check
Because
for
if
you
you
because,
think about it, I mean, you have names of Yasin going back 70, 80, 90 years ago that they say it
no,
was from it's a Quranic name.
but the Azhar didn't change it from long time. Azhar
Okay.
changed it, I
Something new.
think, like let me check.
Something new. Yeah.
Something new, not very very new, but they changed it.
Yeah.
Like 30 years, maybe 20 years.
Okay. Okay.
Mm,
Wow.
I'm just writing on Google to check. Maybe they will give us a number.
Wow. Unbelievable. I like the way that they could change everything they want for their Allah.
Sorry.
I said I like the way they could change. Oh, this is
So
not good. Let's remove it. Let's put something good. You know, there are different ways to try to deceive people.
yeah.
Sad.
بيرقعوا ترقيع كلهم ترقيع.
Kizib, you know, and people are, I don't know, common sense, I guess, when you're trying to deal with people, you know, to use common sense, you're working with people who have no sense. So it's sometimes it's hard to deal with people like that because this is common sense. Like, how do you change the name of your God or your whatever he is?
Yeah. They didn't show me. They gave me. They, they gave me something called العدل ليس من ليس من أسماء الله الحسنى. أكيد he's not just.
Yeah, exactly. The just, yeah, that is true. Sad.
Yeah, it is أسماء الله في القرآن العدل الذي لا.
Adil. شو عادل? I don't understand Adil. شو عادل? He's not just.
Never.
Never. Like, it's crazy some of these names that they give him. Al-Makr, yeah, I can see. Kazab, Harami, those kind of things. Yeah.
They are not saying, but I will try to find it out really because I forgot. Actually, it could be. Because I think it's during what's his name? طيب. What's his name? This guy. The Azaz, the latest one. They changed it. You know, so it's not long.
Oh,
So it's
I
not,
forgot his.
Rajat Tayyib.
Oh, okay.
So it's not long time.
Okay, so something new. You were right then. About maybe 20, 25 years?
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
I think it's a during. Yeah, it's a during his time. That's why.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me go back to the because I want. Yeah. So let me go
That's
back to
good.
this thing. So if you see in here, where is it? Sad.
Wow, look at that. Oof.
So all these been changed.
Wow.
Al-Rafiq. Al-Rafiq. Since when? Since when there is name Al-Rafiq for Allah? He's not friendly. He's not friend.
Yeah, Rafiq, yeah. Friend, yeah.
Yeah. Is it Jawad or Jawad?
Jawad. Qawad. Ula Qawad.
No, but what did you pay attention? What I
Yeah.
said? Jawad or Jawad? So
No,
somebody.
هي الجواد أحلى. جواد أحلى.
Yeah,
جواد
Jawad.
يعني.
Jawad. Al-Mubin, Al-Dayyan. So you can see that Noon, Hey, Wow. So basically, they put them in here. You see? You see Alif. So they spread
Yeah,
them.
yeah, they did.
They spread them with Allah, with the names of Allah. You know?
Wow. Wow.
They
Wow, that's a
spread
lot of change, Amir. That's a lot of change. You know, it's not
26.
like one or two, you know?
Like one quarter.
Yeah.
It's one quarter of it being changed. I must find when being changed. I don't changed. I don't know when. They should write it anyway. Anyway, uh, I don't know. So let's go back anyway. So I'll uh, I'll go back to which is ch- chop. What chop? Chop and go and change is up constantly. I didn't get you. St. Louis, can you speak?
I'm simply saying that Muhammadans clearly disbelieve in their own religion because they're willing to chop and change everything up, and they're willing to, disagree with what their religion originally taught. So they just make up new doctrines constantly,
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. Because they are they are really changing everything. You can know from every time you can squeeze them somewhere. Let's say Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, they will make it. They will change it from prayer to make it. Let's say anything in the whole Quran translation.
Blessings, yeah.
Yeah, blessings. They made it a blessing.
Precisely, and they can't trick you guys because you can speak the language. So they can't
Yeah.
trick you, but they trick the vast majority of people. Even most of the people that are quote criticizing Islam, they manage to trick them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hard to trick nowadays. Now with the translation, with different peoples like Amir, like CP, all these, that would be the most stupidest excuse for anyone to use nowadays. You have too many people that are already been up there for years, speaking the language, explaining, translating everything. So honestly, to everyone that's listening, don't use that excuse anymore because there's so much knowledge now. So much knowledge. Now they're just getting to the point where they're killing people. They're starting to kill people
All right, precisely.
because of what they're doctoring, what they're putting into people's heads. It's like, we can't beat them, let's kill them. That's what it's coming down to.
What do you think about when they changed the prayer to word showered him with blessing? What about shower him? Why they shower him?
I'm
Why he didn't?
honestly,
Why
when I heard,
sorry,
Because
why
when I heard that, it's a lie.
what was that little pond of water that he was in? That it was called like the well of Buddha, right? The well of Buddha,
Buddha.
and he was
Buddha,
dirty in that
Buddha.
well of Buddha. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
very
why they
dirty.
didn't bath him? Yeah, yeah. What you were
لأنه
saying
معفن، هو
earlier?
وسخ.
وسخ معفن, yeah. So, by the way, once I had someone. She was a friend of mine. She was a Sunnit, and the poor thing, she doesn't know anything about Quran or anything. But she said, when I pray Surah Yasin. Yasin. She said Yasin anyway. She said Surah Yasin. I told her, really? She said yes. I told her, and she got emotional and she cry. I told her, how come you cry and you are praying Surah Yasin? And I know she pray maybe a few verses. So I told her, let's read it together, me and you. Until I reached with her, you know, uh, in here, like six, from six, and you go down, and to warn people who those ancestors were not warned, yeah, and so they are unaware. So people that are unaware, okay, and you go to warn them. The word was realized against most of them, for they do not believe. Okay, so they will not basically, and we placed. So basically, they weren't aware. They nothing. But what he does, this Allah, we place shackles around their necks, up to their chins, very high, up to their chins, to choke them, to kill them, really. So they are stiff necked, yeah. And then and we place a barrier in front of them. Pay attention, it's not a barrier, it's a said. It's what does it mean? Do you know said?
شو؟ Wait, what did you say?
Said.
Which one?
Saddan.
سدا يعني to close it, to completely shut down.
No. To put in front of them, said.
Oh, barricade, like to block it.
Yeah, said, but it is in here, in the actual thing. It's very high. It should be like said. It's like a very, very, very high thing. Normally said for water. You know what
Yeah,
this
like
means?
blockage. Yeah, to block something completely. from
Yeah,
running or
yeah,
from coming to you, like a complete blockage. Not like
yeah,
little barricade, little tiny thing, a blockage, complete blockage. Yeah.
yeah. So you put in front of them one
You
barrier as
block
well
completely.
from behind them and around them. So basically, you'll put behind them and in front of them and everywhere barriers. We
Wow.
have enshrouded them. شو enshrouded them فأغشيناهم
Yeah,
so
and
they will be
intruded
blind.
them.
So they will be like a blind, so they cannot see. He's very nice God. And what else? And it is the same for them, whether they whether you warn them or you do not warn them. So he will do that for them. Either he will warn them or not. He will block them. They will not see. He will put shackles in their necks to up to their chin, and if you warn them or not, doesn't matter. I am very great, Allah. I will do that. Kill them, man. Kill them is better. You warn them only. You warn only him who follows the messenger. So who's speaking in here? Whose blood is speaking? And fear the most generous inwardly. So give him good news of forgiveness. What forgiveness? Give me forgiveness for those people and generous reward. Really.
Generous one.
And then here he said that we revive the dead. Just keep the alive people, keep them alive. Don't kill them alive. So you see, uh, it's something it's disgusting. This yes, this chapter. It's something
Yeah.
disgusting. If you go all around, all of it, it's disgusting, disgusting.
And so many Muslims always mention it, Amir. Always. Oh, last night I was this, and I wanted to see, I wanted to read Yasin. You hear it all the time among the
Yeah,
Muslims that this is one of their favorite chapters.
Aye, it is their favorites. And I want to also, so it's basically that part, which is one of the first parts of it, it's extremely violent. It's
yeah.
talking about enslaving people, forcing them, stopping them, etc., blocking them, blockading them.
Uh, he's really violent, really killer. He's a killer. Is this god is I don't know. I don't know what type of god is this. If it's a god anyway, it's a bloody statue. It's Muhammad
No,
anyway.
it's
It's
a
Muhammad.
demon. It's a demon. It's a demon. It's one of
Yeah,
one of the many fallen demons, and probably this demon is a little powerful than the others.
Yeah, but these names, even, they're in their
Hmm.
favorite chapter, this violent chapter, Yasin, that means the moon and moon god. It means
Yeah.
moon god. Yasin. I know that in Arabic, ya can also mean like oh. Nowadays, in modern Arabic, of course, ya means oh. But in some of the other languages around that area, I think ya it means moon in Coptic, I think. And
I think
Sin was the name of the Babylonian moon god who was in
Oh
Haran,
God.
and
Yeah.
he was all throughout there. Sin.
you didn't pay attention for me when I was telling her
Yeah.
that it is called yes. It's not called Yasin.
Yeah.
It's
But
called
the
yes
Muslims, they don't call it yes. They call it Yasin. Amir.
because they try to make it Yasin, like they try to
Yeah.
make Alif Lam Mim, like they try to make Alif
hmm
Lam Mim. It's not Alif Lam Mim. It's a pain. It's Alam. The
Yep.
Quran is pain. It's not Alif Lam Mim. It's Alam. It's together. It's connected. When it's connected, it's connected. You read it. You read it all together. It's yes, yes.
But what does that mean? Yes, or Yasin? Yasin. What does that mean?
Ya alone. Ya alone is yeah is letter.
Yeah. It means
Only letter.
yes. Yeah.
And seen it's a letter seen, like S. It doesn't have any meaning.
All right.
But when you put it together, it's yes, and still doesn't have any meaning.
Yeah,
It's
so
part of the
just
alphabet,
yes.
the Arabic
So it's not
alphabet.
even Yasin. It's not like two separate things where one is Ya and the other one's Sin. It's just Yas. That's all.
Yeah, and but if you put it in the for the moon god, as you said, it is a moon god. Yes,
Hmm.
and it is not. It is not. They are trying to make it Yasin to go apart from the far away from the moon god. Yeah.
Right.
So they are trying to go away from the moon god. Where is it?
Well, they're
I,
trying to cover it. They're trying to cover it up. They can never
yeah,
leave it. They're trying to cover it up.
let me write it
Yeah,
down.
well, I mean, it can mean moon god, and what I agree that technically, if it's just Yas, then it won't be. But if it's Ya and then Sin, those are two
See,
moon
yeah.
gods, and Ya even means moon. But or if it's in Arabic, then it's O Sin, which is O moon god. But if it's Ya and Sin, from different languages, then it can literally be moon god, moon god, and moon god. But the Muslims also just dishonestly always lie about us. Like, for example, they lie constantly about Christianity. So, for example, Christian Prince says that he prefers avoiding using the argument, and I agree with him and his point. He avoids using the argument that Allah has a grandfather, because technically that word can also just mean something like grand or something like that. But with the Muslims, that they don't try to interpret the things the way that we interpret them. They always try to misinterpret everything that Christianity teaches.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Now,
They try to misinterpret, but they fail miserably.
now look what is it? What is it? It's
Yeah, true.
it is O Sin. Yeah, it is the god of the moon. Yeah, it's O Sin. It's Ya Sin. Uh, Sin. It's O Sin. In the is the name. It's O Sin. Like in Arabic, it's written O Sin. It's not Or Sin. Is the name of the moon god in the ancient civilization of Babylon and Assyria, and was also known as Nana or Nanar. He worshipped. His worship exceeded to Hadramaut in southern Arabia, where he was known as god Sian, and represented the national moon of the kingdom. And then they write you here some other stuff, but it is seen. It is O seen. Look, O seen. Translate, not or seen. O seen. Yeah, and it mean it's god of the moon. I know it's a small for you to see it maybe.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can't.
is it bigger now?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So seen and or seen like that, or seen like that. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
this one is or actually, or seen. uh إله القمر. y- you know, it is the god of the moon. So seen, and we don't write it like that. We write it like seen, only letter, same like here, like here. And when we say yeah seen, they used to say oh
Yeah.
seen, like they used to call it oh seen. They used to call the moon, you know,
Like a worshiping name.
Yes.
worship.
And this
Yes,
chapter is about the moon as well. Not only about the moon, it's about violence and bullwalking us, etc. All sorts of horrible things, putting an embankment to trap people and force them into Islam and enslave them. But it's also about the moon. You just saw that, yeah. And the moon.
well, in here
It says, I
when-
mean, I distrust their translation. I would like you to just translate it. But it says, and the moon, we have disposed it in phases until it returns like the old twig. The sun is not to overtake the moon, nor is the night to outpace the day. Earth floats in an orbit, or each floats in an orbit. But that's a dishonest translation. So I would like you to translate properly.
okay. سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج. So basically he's saying like it's okay, no. And the sign for like a night, لهم night, like he made them for a night. نسلخ منه النهار, will split from the day. فإذا هم مظلمون, so they will be dark, in darkness. والشمس تجري لمستقر, and the sun will run to its causes, to place. لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم. And basically they are only speaking about God, to go to Allah basically. والقمر, and the moon, قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون. شو هذا what كالعرجون القديم. what's عرجوني?
I don't know. I've never heard of that word.
Palm branch?
Arjuni.
Never heard of Arjun.
They're changing a lot. I mean,
They are really rubbish.
they're changing a lot.
I never heard of Arjun.
Arjun.
Anyway, this is all from the 1924 Cairo edition of the Quran, you know, of the Hafs Quran.
You know,
It
Al-Arjun,
could be changed too.
Al-Arjun, it means palm leaf.
Palm
You know,
leaf.
it means palm leaf, palm thing, branch.
Arjun?
Yeah, العرجون هو جنس من الفطريات as well. يحتوي على تقريبا 50 نوعا.
So there's
Look.
50 kinds of it.
Oh yeah, it's type of fungus. So basically, anyway, the Quran full it's all fungus.
It is
anyway.
fungus.
Yeah,
It is fungus.
So basically,
Allah is fungus.
the moon came back to to its fungus, the old fungus. Yeah. لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر. The moon, sun shouldn't reach the moon, and the moon shouldn't reach the basically
The sun. Yeah.
the sun. ولا الليل سابق النهار. They are stupid.
And the night is not reaching to the day. It's confusion, a lot of confusion, a lot of, to confuse you from what's actually being said.
Yeah, but they are saying وكل في فلك يسبحون.
وكل في فلك يسبحون. So they all swim together. Okay.
Swimming together. How can the day swim or the night swim?
Or the moon swim with the sun. Okay.
I understand. It's not a word about like moon and sunshine and sun. It's like يسبحون. It's like, let's say, مجازي. What's مجازي? Not literal word, basically, to say they are swimming in the orbit. Yeah.
In the orbit, yeah, they're floating. They're moving, I guess, together, floating, moving together, whatever. But it is saying swimming.
Yeah.
In Arabic, it's saying swimming.
Yes, but how come the day and the night are able to swim?
Yeah, it's as
Quran,
though the day and the
everything
night
is
are physical
possible.
objects.
It's stupidity, isn't it?
It's a fungus. It's a fungus.
And the moon is a fungus anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What part does it say specifically a fungus again?
Sorry.
Where is the part that says that it's a fungus?
He
That
said
Arabic word.
Maharajun. He said what they call it, Maharajun. What they call it?
Maharajun, yeah.
But
Yeah,
where
Maharaj.
was that? In which
Maharajun.
verse?
I'm looking for it. Here. Here it's just, it was above. Here, 39.
Oh, and what does it say in English, Amir? Next to it, the translation.
كالعرجون
It
القديم.
says, "At the moon we have disposed it in phases until it returns like the old twig."
What's old twig? What's twig?
It's a small, like, stick. A
Yeah.
dead
So
stick, sort of. Or it
so the
doesn't have
moon,
to be dead, but
Mizwaz.
it's a small
Just like the
stick, usually it's
Mizwaz.
broken off the branch.
so the moon will
The
be
same-
sitting on the miswak.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
How come the moon will be sitting on the miswak?
it's like similar to Miswag, yeah.
كالعرجون القديم. It's like and it's an old. How can old عرجون? How can old twig, let's say, how can the old twig can carry the moon?
They'll tell you it's a metaphor.
Yeah, metaphor. Muhammad, all metaphorical.
Yeah.
But look in here, it's stupid, more stupid than that. وآية لهم أن حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون. وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون.
Oh, okay.
They are riding those sun, moon, day and night. They are riding.
It seems like they love to write a lot, man, just like their prophet.
They are like, no, they are swimming and riding. So basically, they are doing surfing. They are surfers. They are riding.
Don't mention that too much, Amir, because the Muslims will then use that as part of their dawah. The dawah gandis will go around to, some blonde guys at the beach and tell them, "Hey guys, look, the Quran talks about surfing. Did you know the Quran talks about surfing?"
Yeah.
They'll say, "Allah, He invented surfing."
I mean, it seems like this Ayat Yasin, whatever the hell it seems like it's all confusion.
You'll see Lily Dawah, he'll go to Brighton Beach and he'll say, "Brothers and sisters, Muhammad, he talked about in the Quran, Muhammad he mentioned surfing. So you should become Muslim. We have surfing in Islam."
Yeah, and they are stupid. Maybe
All these Muslims are falling left and right. Trust me. I mean, I just heard yesterday Zakir Naik might have HIV. Is that true, Amir?
Sorry?
That's what I heard yesterday. That's what I saw. Yeah,
Like
on some
what?
posts.
Let's
Sorry, I
check
didn't
that.
get-
But having said that, I don't even believe HIV exists, but I hope that he thinks that he has it, because I think the medication for it is usually quite toxic.
Who
And
got
Zakir Naik.
Zakir
Zakir
Naik?
Naik. Yeah,
I never
that's what I
heard
heard
about it.
yesterday on one of the streams. Yeah. No, it's not. There were 3 people that said that Pakistanis. They said that it was confirmed that he has HIV.
Really?
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what the 3 Pakistani on one of the streams yesterday they were saying.
Can you imagine at this age he's going around effing this and that? Oh,
Yeah, little
my
boys, maybe goats, little boys. Yeah, little boys.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
or
I
maybe,
think it's men doing it to him, because that's how usually. I don't believe HIV exists, but having said that, the way it usually the people get it is like an old man or something. He goes and he does it to Zakir Naik.
or maybe the whole mosque they were effing the same goat, so they reach it from each other.
Yeah, maybe he could have met Azut, and then he had the goat there with Azut, and then they were all together doing it, and eventually he got it.
Yes. You see, we reach the best place in the of this chapter. Yes, because we reach to the prostitution of Allah.
Yeah,
That.
you're right, Linda. They are talking about this. I mean, he's denying it anyway, also. But having said that, this is being talked about a lot in Malaysia. That Zakir Naik has AIDS, and he's saying it's not true. But
Yeah,
Why?
they're
I
saying that
heard that
it's the
yesterday on
case.
the stream.
Why you don't believe in AIDS anyway?
If we don't need to go into it, because if I go into it, then maybe your stream will be affected and things like that. But the thing is,
Ah,
if you look, I'll just mention some people
better
who've
not.
talked about this. There's a German doctor from Ravensburg and in general around Stuttgart and in the south. And this guy, his name is Stefan Lanka. He is a former virologist himself, and he is still a scientific researcher, but he rejects virology now. And there are many others in Germany, but also elsewhere in the world, who have come to reject it. The other people you can listen to that actually have videos in English on YouTube are the Baileys. So if you search Dr. Samantha Bailey, you can find good videos from her, very simple videos. She's a Kiwi doctor. She lives around Christchurch, and she discusses virology a lot. And she mentions the holes in the narrative, the holes in the standard narrative of virology, just like in Islam.
Anyway, let's go back. Thank you for explaining that. Anyway,
Oh, my pleasure.
let's go back to this one. So I was telling you about this this prostitution of this Quran and Allah, and in here he speak about إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون. So the people of paradise, yeah, today are, and here they said happily busy. Be happily busy. فاكهون, that's mean they will be start شغل فاكهون. Funny, not very funny, busy. فاكهون, it mean that they start eating like fruits. Yeah. And they
Fakihun
mentioned,
are like marketers, right? Like from the market.
yeah, but it's not about that. It's about women.
Oh, okay. Yalla.
It's about women and about their, they will be, يفضوا البكارة.
Oh,
You know what does mean
yours.
يفكوا
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. El Bakara yesterday.
بفضوا
Yeah, yeah.
بفضوا فاكهون, that's mean all their work is to do virginity,
Yeah, to
you
the
know,
flower people.
yeah, to deflower people. This is
Mm-hmm.
like deflowering. فاكهون is like deflowering. This one about flowering, this one about fruit. So
Sick.
same thing, fruit and flower, and then it will be same thing.
So when
وهم
it says happily
أزواجهم.
busy, it's saying like eating some sort of like sexual fruit or deflowering, essentially.
فاكهون, that's mean they are working in their busy time in their
Yeah,
sexual
yeah, yeah,
intercourse to bleed, basically,
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah,
bleed
yeah.
some. Yeah, and Allah will be fixing them again.
But they translate fakihun as or fakhihun as busy, happily busy.
Yeah, happily
Not
busy. It's happy.
not really busy. It's desire. Like when you have the desire. It's like
Yeah,
when you're craver. When you're craving something.
yeah, but in
Fakihun,
here,
people who have a crave for sexuality for filth.
they translate it happily busy, and maybe after orgasms or something, happily busy,
Yeah.
because they will be busy, happy.
But they use euphemisms for Allah's words. They won't say
Yeah.
what Allah actually said.
No, because Allah is really nasty, naughty.
He's a street kid like Mimi Hijab.
Yes, exactly. وهم أزواجهم, you see, and they are their women, their their wives, the spouse, and they are so what they are fakihun. It's not about fruit. It's about their spouse to do things for them and happily.
Mm.
في ظلال على الأريكة متكئون. On the couch they are leaning, and they will be on the couch leaning, yeah. And
Smash
له,
Allah, they get couches. Couches
yeah,
in paradise.
and they are all green, by the way, green clothes, green couches, green this. but
Well, there are
they
even
don't know.
sources, by the way, that says that say things like the couches and these shades and things that they, all of the stuff that they are reclining in, etc., hanging around in, is all green, all of it,
All of it, yeah.
all of it.
لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون, and they have in it fruit. They don't mean actual fruit, they mean pomegranates of women and downtown of women. And out of fruit I can show you, I can tell you, let's say pomegranate of women. Breast.
Is that
Description,
the
the
fruit
nearest
that it's
description.
referring to?
Sorry?
Is that the quote fruits that it's referring to?
No,
Those are
the quote fruit, it's about effing them and
yeah, I
effing them and
understand, but
making
I
them.
mean, which specific part of the fruit is it referring to in this verse? I mean, you don't need to mention it, but I'm just wondering.
This one in here. فاكهة. And
Oh, so
after
it's just more about effing.
yeah, they have in it a lot of fruit basically to do, and after that, and they have to say God, oh God, oh God, Allah, Allah, Allah. So after that they have to worship, like to
Oh,
say
right.
whatever they call, yeah. لهم
But you know, the Muslims also use fruit and things like cucumbers to F, Shia and Sunni.
oh
You
yes.
know, yeah.
سلام قولا من رب رحيم. Oh, peace said from the merciful God. امتازوا what وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون. What why we just been in heaven deflowering. What the hell we came by step aside. Is he telling, what does he mean by مجرمين? Is Daesh مجرمين or not? ISIS are مجرمين or not? Criminal or not? ISIS are criminal or not? Would they go to the Jannah of Allah or not? What do you think?
Definitely, to be green birds.
Yeah, to be green birds under the arsh of Allah, hanged under the arsh of Allah. ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم أن لا تعبدوا الشيطان وأن. So basically, if you don't believe in Allah, then you will be criminals. But if you kill, rape, steal, do everything, you are not a criminal. You will have all those, you know? I tell you something, it's disgusting.
It is disgusting, confusing. I don't know. They go from one thing to another. It's very distracting,
Yeah.
I guess, to people, or to make people. I don't know what the heck.
I have
It's
to
as
stop
though
this.
the most stupid version of Joe Biden wrote that. I mean, it's even worse than that, frankly. It's just such stupidity to change topics like that, and so sickening the way it's so sexual in Islam. Everything.
Yeah, Fly Phoenix, welcome. He said Allah was drunk when he wrote about that. Yeah, absolutely.
That is true.
I tell you, مسطول سكران كاتب القرآن or كتاب القرآن. They are drunk and idiots, basically. Drunks.
Drunk and
مسطول.
degenerate.
Yeah. Whoever wrote this Quran. Yeah.
I want to
Anyway,
ask regarding, you know how Muslims nowadays claim, oh, this ahadith is mursal, or it's da'if, it's hasan, it's even sahih, etc. Is that all fake? Like, because it seems that they end up quoting from recent guys like Al-Albani, who died just a few decades ago. Recently.
no, It's all fake. It's all fake.
Yeah,
The Al-Bukhari is the most the best after the Quran.
precisely. Yeah,
Al-Bukhari, Al-Muslim, Sahih
yeah.
Muslim, and
Sunan
so
ibn
on.
Majah,
They have,
etc.
they have 6 books,
Yeah, and they
and
accept all of those books and everything in them, right?
the only thing that they got dumped in a big BS. Let's say, start to shorten it, not to say something bad.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
big, yeah. And but what's happened when Muhammad the BS, actually Muhammad bin Salman, uh, he said he wanna remove the da'if hadith, and here they didn't remove them. He tried to remove them and remove stuff in Saudi Arabia. But now,
Yeah,
what can they do? What can they do to start remove a hadith, like hadith from here? So they start to make somebody like Yasser Qadi and somebody else to say
yeah.
this is daif, this is not, this is
Yeah.
it, this is not good, it's not reliable, this is stuff like that, you know. So they are all basically following one drama, because they are
Aye,
all following Muhammad bin Salman, you know.
aye,
It's 2 years ago he came up with he will take off the mursal and ahadi
aye.
and this kind of thing, you
Because
know.
if we as Christians, if someone came and said, today, all right, this guy has just said this, so-called sheikh, but for us, I suppose, like archbishop or pontiff or something, patriarch, comes and says, okay, we're going to take out these chapters from the Bible, and then we're going to get rid of, Saint Augustine. We dislike Saint Augustine now. We dislike Saint Ignatius. We're going to take this book out of the Bible. We would reject that. No one is going to accept that, or start slowly doing it by saying, the book of James is weak or something like that. A true Christian will easily, quickly reject that if someone says that. But Muslims seem to
Exactly.
accept it, that some guy just comes right now and says, oh, this chapter is weak, or this book is weak. But they've always accepted them and thought that they were perfect.
Yes, because they are following the petrol money. They will say perfect, otherwise they will go to basically to jail. It will happen to them so many bad things, and many of them will be receiving money anyway, so they shut up, you know when the sheikh says something, they will follow and obey.
Yeah, it's all about the money. Amir is right. I mean, look at them. They're always, the Muslims always attack Solomon, in our Bible, that he's talking sexual and everything. Well, look at your book. Your book is entirety from beginning to end, all about sexuality and stuff. Even though Solomon wasn't talking sexual, he was talking about the church, the relationship between the Lord and the church. But look where their mind goes. I mean, even with Jesus, they don't believe Jesus is Jesus because, oh, how can God have sex? Their mind is all sexual. It's all sexual. If they were to take that out, they will see a better picture. But everything for them is sexual. They're disgusting. They're just disgusting.
Come on, if their Allah had that kind of like oral sex with Maryam in their book, so what can we do?
Yeah,
They are
yeah,
all sex.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
remember, he liked them. He liked them. He watched Muhammad Markoub. They were writing him very well. He was there watching. So this is sick. It's sick. They're just, everything for them is about sickness, and everything for them. And Amir can vouch for this, being Middle Eastern. Even in their movies, everything, all you ever see them talk about is sexual. Everything, everything. We see it all the
exactly.
time, Amir, in the movies, all the time. It's disgusting. Everything for them is sexual. The women and the men, not just the men. I mean, I have to be fair. The women are just the same in Islam, same way.
Women as well, absolutely.
Disgusting, disgusting.
But in reality, some women are. I know that some women. Sorry for that. I want to speak about reality. Yeah,
No,
are
so that.
so how can I say it? And horny for them. And
Only, sure.
yeah. And somehow there is some women are really they are some they get really like unfair life to have a husband keep active until late age, you know, or
Oh yeah, yeah.
they force them to this kind of sexual intercourses every I don't know when, but anyway, some they are really bad. They're you know, but
Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. They expect the man, and if the man cannot perform, they will switch him. They'll be like, oh, he's not a man. It's a common sense. It's no. We've seen it all the time.
I heard about somebody. She was a grandmother, and she was really sick, and she had like oxygen on her face and everything. She was old grandmother. I didn't mean young grandmother, very old
Yeah.
grandmother, and her husband still active. How somehow I don't know how, but she was complaining that when he jumped on top of her, he collapsed her chest, and 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 she can't
Maybe,
take it anymore. And
oh my God.
and on top of that, and on top of that, she sorry for that, but she passed the time she can do some sexual intercourse, and she got no juice in in the
Nothing. That's it.
in there, so she got bad thing.
You know what's so crazy is that at that age, for them to think that way. I mean, that is the crazy part because you get to a
Yes.
certain age where you just want, you just want to live your age. Be a grandma. Take care of your grandkids, do whatever you can for the Lord. Like they say, you have what they usually say. We have a saying in Arabic. It says 80% in the grave, 20% maybe out, or maybe 10% out.
Yeah.
But not for them,
Welcome,
man.
Black Mamba.
Hello, everyone. God bless you all, guys. Ladies, how are you today or tonight?
G'day.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Always to support you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
I've held a black mamba, but I don't want to go into it, but I've held a black mamba by mistake.
Really?
Well,
Sahih, Aywa,
that was,
Aywa.
that was a mistake. Yeah.
I think this hadith is a
Hmm.
hadith, not sahih.
We
Hmm?
are we are talking about
Hmm?
the mamba.
My father and I, we actually even took a photo with it
Oh
before
my
we
God.
realized it was a black mamba, and then we started
Ooh.
suspecting that it was a black mamba, and then we got rid of it.
So
Wow.
you by yourself you held a black mamba without knowing that is a black
Yeah,
mamba.
precisely. And then we spoke with snake experts right after, like just a minute later, and they told us because we had a couple with us at the time. But anyway, it's fine. I won't go too much into that story.
Then you should go to the church and light a big candle, like a big candle.
Yeah, thanks
Because
be to Christ. Thanks be to Christ.
Exactly.
exactly.
That you are
Wow.
alive, alive.
Oh,
That
truly,
you're
thanks
still
be to
alive,
Christ.
yeah.
Yes.
Because from the videos I've seen about them, those are I think, some of the most dangerous, right? I mean,
Yeah.
The
It was
things,
a
right?
juvenile one, but they are still poisonous and
Oh,
sometimes even aggressive when they're juveniles. So even though it
um,
over
was a
here
young
where
snake,
over here where I'm at, they have a lot of moccasins. A lot.
yeah.
And I read about the moccasin. Moccasin is very dangerous too. I read about the moccasin that when you chop its head, it stays alive for almost about 6 hours. It can still bite you.
Interesting.
That's how
mm,
poisonous it is. And it looks like the devil. Like if you look at it close up, I mean, with pictures, you'll see like two horns on the top. of its head. It literally has two horns.
Well, I see the problem is every snake, venomous snake, is dangerous. The mamba
Yeah.
doesn't have such a potent venom, but you die if it beats you and you do not put anti-venom, you die. To the other snake, maybe you escape. To the black mamba, the bite is fatal.
Precisely.
So yeah, so the problem is I took this because I wanted to do apologetics to the Muslims, and they cannot stand what I have to say, and what I have to say is to quote the Quran, and I quote the Quran for them, and they usually faint or mute me or block me because you see, um, not according to me, according to the Quran, the Muslims, all the Muslims, they must become Christians. A real Muslim, as you know, follows the Quran to the letter. Till the Muslim get in touch with the Quran, he listen to the Sheikh, Mufti, Imam, scholar, so on and so forth. In the moment when the Muslim go in touch, the real Muslim, with the Quran, they must follow the Quran to the letter. And I challenge on the Muslims, follow Surah 29, Ayat 46. Go ahead. That's it. And
Brother,
that is
I
the game.
when you finish about your subject, I wanna ask you about something about my topic. Go ahead. When you finish, tell me.
Well, yeah, I will
Well
answer
done.
gladly.
Yeah, there's
And
loads more I would love to talk about with snakes, you know, that because I've spent so much time around them and I've owned my own snakes as pets, etc. But we need to focus on
Really?
how to attack Islam.
Wow.
It's easy.
Yeah,
Just read the Quran and you'll see the snakes all in there. All types of snakes.
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. As
So
long
I
as
do
you
want
have,
to know more about the hadith, if unless you want to speak about something else, Amir.
yeah,
But I want to.
I wanna ask you all about one prophet before we go to anything else. One prophet, it came in front of me earlier on, and I couldn't know. I didn't know what the hell is this prophet, where it came from. Zulkifl.
Who?
Zulkifl.
I've never heard of him.
I know Zul Karnain. I don't know Zul Kifl.
No, no, Zulkifl.
and he was here in your session
I will. Sorry.
from I understood that this prophet came here. I presume in your session. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know how in my session, but all what I know, it's in here in this website, and they have this list of prophets. Yeah. Now,
Yes.
to they wrote in here Zulkifl, Zu,
Mm.
bloody, Zu al Kifl, Dul Kifl. Now, to blend it, they wrote Iskil, but there is no Iskil in
What a lie.
in the Quran. There is no Iskil in the
Wow.
Quran, definitely. But Zulkifl, who's Zulkifl? Dulkifl.
I,
Wow.
I don't know.
Is
Maybe a
any
book says about him is the
You
prophet,
think
but I don't know.
sorry?
you think you mean you think they mean Ezekiel? They're trying to refer to Ezekiel, I mean? Is
They are
that what you're
claiming
thinking?
it.
Yeah, they are claiming that, but it's not because we never heard
Yeah,
of
absolutely. We know that.
Zulkifl.
Yeah.
Not even in Arabic. We never heard of Zulkifl. You know?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
but
there is a
again,
Muslim that
Amir, they
knows.
do have what, 144,000 of them? So I'm pretty sure there's a lot
120
that we never heard of them.
124,000. Yeah, 124, I think. No, or
Ah, yeah,
40.
124,000. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you see?
like
Do you think maybe
Shuaib.
Amir, you might be a prophet as well?
I am prophet. Who told you not? And look in here, Shuaib. They made him a Jethro.
Wow.
How could Shuaib be Jethro?
Yeah, ridiculous. Especially because the languages, since these languages are all so similar. I mean, Jethro, he was from the area around like the Sinai, like the Midianite area, right? And so, how is it that a language that is so extremely similar to Arabic, one is Jethro, you know, I know that's English, but still, I'm sure it's similar in Hebrew, etc. And then in Arabic, it becomes Shoaib.
No, in Arabic, let me give it to you from Arabic.
Yeah, yeah.
What's written? How it's written in? What they call it? What we were speaking about again? What's his name? Jethro. Jethro,
Jethro.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I simply forgot. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because if it's Jethro or Yitro in Aramaic and Hebrew, right? And in English it's very similar, then it should be even more similar than in English in Arabic, because Arabic is more similar to, you know, Hebrew, Aramaic, and these
No,
languages.
no. For us, we do not have. It would be hetero. It would
What do
not
you
be
call it?
anything with the J. As an Aramaic, it would be hetero.
So you call him in Aramaic Yethro or Yitro,
Yes,
but what
yes.
in Arabic? What about in Arabic?
It would be because they do um, Yethro maybe with Y because they do not pronounce the J. It would become a Y. Yusuf,
Yeah,
especially
even
for
by
the
the way in
Arabic
English.
Muslims. Yeah,
Even in
it would
English, the
become.
J sound that we use, I mean, there was a J sound before, but pronouncing these names, these biblical names like James, for example, as James instead of like James or Jacob, you know, Jacob.
Yaqub. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
For
it
us,
re-
well,
it's recent.
the Yaqub
Even
is
in
not the
English.
Arabic. The Yaqub is the Aramaic. These are
Yes,
all
yes,
Aramaic names, and then Arabic took it from the Aramaic, from our names.
precisely, yeah.
But Jethro for in Aramaic would be Hathro.
Mm.
So what? I've never heard of him, to be honest with
What is it?
you. Hathro with an H, Amir.
Hasru?
Hathro.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either.
Let me get. Do you know let me check which one is Jethro anyway.
The
Which
father-in-law of Moses.
yeah, but it's not chapter, isn't it? Doesn't have chapter.
Never heard that it had a chapter. Never. This is the first time I hear it from you.
Oh, no,
The,
you can
the,
find it in Exodus. I remember. I mean, there's no like book or chapter of Jethro, but I remember it's in Exodus, like chapter maybe 3.
Oh, you mean in our Bible, Amir, or in the
yeah,
In
Quran?
yeah,
our
yeah.
in our Bible,
Yeah, it
yeah, in
is in
Exodus
Exodus. It's in
chapter 3, you
Exodus.
could find
He's
him.
right. He's
I
right.
think.
In
Jethro is
Exodus
in.
chapter 3.
Isn't
I think
he?
it's
Isn't
chapter.
he? Wait, isn't Jethro the father-in-law of
Yes,
Musa?
see, there we go. Now
Yes.
Moses was tending the flock of Jethro, his father-in-law, the priests of Midian.
One second now.
What I've shared, by the way, in the chats, because I tried to share it many times actually on YouTube, but I can tell that it's not showing on YouTube because my account is censored. But I've shared in the chat those links or some of the links to what I was talking about earlier with regards to virology.
They call him Yathrun.
Yathrun. All right. Still very different to Shoaib.
Yeah, look, Yathrun.
Yathrun versus Shoaib.
Yeah.
You were almost right, Lydia. You basically said it would be something like Yathrun.
Yeah, we have because we don't have the J. We never say it in the Aramaic. Never ever.
Oh, never in any words.
No, none in any of the words in Arabic.
No,
No,
we
And
don't
is that
use
in
it.
Aramaic and in
in
Arabic as well?
Arabic. Yes, both. Yes. You never say the J.
All right.
Have you
I
ever
mean, you
used
see.
have you ever heard anyone called I saw on TV, let's say somebody called Jethro, but I never saw anyone in Arabic called Yathrun. No one. We don't have this kind of names.
Perhaps it's because those countries are also quite English in a sense and French. You know, like Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, Palestine. They're quite English and French.
Yeah.
Even Egypt, it's quite English. So maybe sometimes
Yeah,
people have the
but
names
we
better
still,
nowadays.
a lot of us, most of us, we still stick to our tongue. We do. Like we don't want to change it. Like you see even Muslims will refer to, they won't say Jesus, they say Yeshua. It's a Y. It's not a J.
Yeshua,
You
yes.
know? Yeah, you don't say Jesus. We don't say Jesus. We say Yeshua. And then
Yes.
in Aramaic we say Umshiho.
What do you say?
Umshiho. Umshiho.
Ushiho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Christ.
Umshiho. Yeah, that means Messiah. Messiah Christ. Shiho.
Isham Shicha.
Mishiho, yeah. You see, they say Mshiha.
Depends on the
Arabic word.
dialect.
We
Like
say
in
Shiho.
the Eastern
Yeah, we say
dialects,
Shiho.
it usually
Umshiho.
becomes Kha instead of Kho.
Yeah. But in Aramaic, we say Umshiho.
Yeah, the original Aramaic. Yes, that's true. One of the best languages, Aramaic. Most beautiful languages and holiest
Yeah.
languages.
The only
It
thing,
is beautiful.
if you know how to speak it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'll
And
preach it to you,
certainly
Amir.
something interesting about both the Arameans and the Canaanites is they are the first peoples in a sense, because Aram was the grandson of Shem and Canaan was, Aram was the son, I think, of Shem, and Hanan was the son of Ham. So they are both grandsons of Noah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
they're
those are the
both.
two
Well,
oldest groups of
and
people in
it's
the world.
crazy because that's the group of people that they're always fighting each other too, which is crazy. The
Yeah, because
Ashurian are always fighting the Aramaic. So I'm from both. I have Aramaic and Ashurian.
but
It's
why do
crazy.
you think they fight each other?
Because they always say we're the first. It's our language. That
But
garbage.
they, why, if you are first or not, so what?
Yeah, it
Exactly.
means
Well,
nothing. We were all from Noah anyway.
you have to see. Amir, when my family sits and half the Aramaic, half the Syrian. Oh my God, the way they start with their politics and from thousands of years and this, and I'm like, man, just be quiet, please.
But biblically
But
speaking, though, Aram came before
Ashur,
Ashur.
Ashur.
Yeah, Aram
Yeah,
came
yeah, he
before
did.
Ashur. They were
yeah,
similar.
But
I
they're
mean, it
similar.
was only a couple of generations, but Aram came before Ashur. And in fact, both of them are also from Shem. And I think, isn't Aram even perhaps the ancestor of Ashur? Or maybe not.
Some say that, but I don't know. It's not. It's not 100% true. You
Yeah,
know?
probably not.
Yeah. But they fight over this stuff, over who
But
came
they were
first, and
relatives. They were
so
relatives, even
it's
though they
crazy.
were not,
Yeah.
let's say, descended. Like Ashur was not descended from Aram. They were still both descended from Shem, and they were relatives, close relatives.
Yeah, but they're like they're like we should look at each other as brothers, and that's been the problem for many years between Aramaic and between Assyrians. It's sad, man. It's sad when you're one and you fight each other. It's disgusting.
I am listening.
I wanted to ask still about the ahadith, because this is something that I'm really wondering. So what you've said is essentially you confirmed what I was asking, in that
yes,
essentially Muslims have just come up with a lot of this so-called science of ahadith quite recently, meaning that although it was there before, they basically just historically accepted everything that was in those books, those 6 books, and in other books as well. They accepted it all. But
yes.
nowadays they don't want to accept anything. They don't even want to accept Sahih al-Bukhari, let
So,
alone any other books.
because they are
Well,
reading.
I
Go
got an
ahead.
explanation.
Go ahead,
I got
brother.
an explanation, and the Muslims will cry rivers. The Muslims will cry rivers when I say it. So the old Muslims, the original Muslims, they're the Eastern Muslims, not the Western Muslims. I hope we agree on this. But what the Eastern Muslims and the Western Muslims they cannot do, it is to destroy the history. And guess what? The book of the Hadiths, which are Islamic sources, they are historical sources. Till 100 years ago, they can say that those books are like more or less trustworthy, but they are nevertheless historical sources. And and if all the Muslims throw their historical sources on the ground because they feel great to do so, I can go into their countries and take the countries without any question. You don't belong here. You don't have a history. So they cannot throw away not one hadith, not one of them, at least in the books that have more than 100 years old. They cannot do it. They are historical sources. But nowadays, as the brother said, it is Sahih al-Bukhari, I don't like it, under the bus. Ibn Kathir, I don't like it, under the bus. But this is a Western thinking. It is not a real thinking. Any Muslim here, step up, say that I'm wrong. Thank you. This is how I see the thing.
Yes, it is. It is right. It is right what you are saying. But lately there were this, this Amir, Prince bin Salman. He told them, we are gonna be modernized, and we'll throw away most of the hadith, ahadi and da'if and this and that. So basically, they are all following him. They kept not following him until now. So now they are start doing it. Erdogan start doing it after him, and now in the West. So apparently he's applying pressure on them, you know, because they can't not follow Al Azhar or Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia are the highest rank for them, and as well same as Al Azhar. So they have to follow. But we cannot forget that whoever not believe in hadith, there is so many videos to say whoever doesn't believe in Bukhari and so on, he will be zandiq, he will be kafir. So we have so many places and so many videos to say that they are kuffar who doesn't believe in it, you know. uh, so basically they are trying to be kuffar themselves, you know.
Well, that is a very big topic. And here we have lots and lots of tens of minutes, if not hours, to discuss. Yeah, so we recently see that these Western Muslims they try to discard the hadith by the pleasure, and it is not okay. If you ask me, from the point of view of the historical source, it is not okay. But if we look at them, who's talking about Islam, who is the one who's talking about Islam? We rarely see a whale. We rarely see a scholar. We very rarely see a sheikh, imam, uh, you name it, mufti, that comes to speak, in front of us, like here, about Islam. Who is sent here to speak? It is a questionable Muslim that has an idea, or they are listening, or they are memorizing the dawah, trying to spread Islam by any means, forgetting, ignoring, and even throwing under the bus, like you said, the hadith, even the Quran. Why? Because it doesn't help their agenda, which is not okay, if you ask me. So, as I said, it's a very big topic, you know.
Yeah,
So,
a sheikh wouldn't dare to deny them, mainly at the time. Now they can say yes, about da'if and stuff, they can deny. But you can tell them about hadith, let's say al-Bukhari, it is sahih, it's written on the book sahih. If the book,
Well,
the whole book written sahih,
there is a
so
problem.
Right, precisely.
I'm
Spot on.
sorry to cut in. I'm sorry to cut in. There is a problem that we all know should listen. So, if I have a hadith, I have Qudsi value, which is like the Quran. We have Sahih, which is strong. We have Hassan, which is acceptable. And we have Da'if, which is like this.
weak.
Every hadith, it is like a sound transmitting, you know. So there are people in the chain of the transmission to Qudsi, to Sahih, to Hassan, and to Daif that are trustworthy. In the case of the Daif hadith, in that case, from the chain of transmitting, there is missing one or two person, but the others are trustworthy. So there you go. The Muslim, they just can't ignore it. And I shared this with you. Maybe you know it. I'm sorry if you know it and I'm wasting your time. But for you to have even a strong stone in your hand to shatter the glass of the lies of the Muslims, they cannot throw away not even a daif hadith.
No,
Any
no,
Muslim step up, destroy me.
no, no. They cannot throw it away because it's still hadith and proper hadith, and just the grade of it is less, but that's all. It's still the proper hadith. They cannot throw it away unless if they wanna deny their Islam. That's all.
Well, they were trying to throw it away, Amir. I don't know if you remember a couple of years ago with from Egypt. He was a Safir. He tried to even get the Bukhari taken out because he was saying, what is this filth? Like, why you insult? You know, he was trying to protect, according to his mind, that this is insulting the prophet and everything. We need all these books taken out. They need to destroy all the books that they teach them in Azhar. So he was fighting against him. I think they even jailed him for a while.
Yeah, Islam
I don't know if
al-Bahiri.
you remember. Yes,
Called,
him.
called Islam al-Bahiri, and there is a group with him as well. Islam
Hmm.
al-Bahiri, and yeah, because he is the Qur'ani only.
Yeah,
So Quran only. If you take Quran only, so how can how can he get married? How can he can pray? How many times he can pray?
Aye.
So on.
None of
So
them are Quran only.
sorry.
None of them are truly Quran only. I found that when Muslims claim to be Quran only, they are always lying.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
exactly.
impossible.
As
Yeah.
you just explained.
So Quran only, basically, it's very weak because why they pretend then it's mut'a is abrogated while Quran still have mut'a, you know?
And then
Yeah.
they still practice muta. I mean, regardless of, even the Sunnis, Umar, he abrogated it, right? But having said that, Sunnis still always practice muta. So, Muslims are just liars. That's all that they are.
I
All
got you.
Muslims are liars.
Yes, yes, you're right. All what I'm saying is just I'm following the rhythm of Quran only, but they are all following that mut'a thing. They call it urfi, they call it zawaj friend, they call
Yeah.
it
Mazboot, yeah.
zawaj
Hmm.
hotel, zawaj travel, they call it
There's
so
even,
many.
yeah, the running one, the travel one, I remember.
Yeah.
It's especially Urfi. Urfi is being used till this day, every day, especially in Egypt. It's big in Egypt. Jawaz al-Urfi. It's
You
very
know, the
big.
reason the reason I call it running is because with the one that's called travel, sometimes that Light of All Nations, she would translate it when it's travel as running, because she would use the exact words that the Muslims would use. And sometimes they would call the travel version running. So they would say the marriage of running or Zawaj el running, whatever the word for running is.
Oh wow.
And she would translate it directly. So meaning the Muslim man runs around between different women, between different towns, and he does nikah with all of the women, with all of the girls. I mean, it doesn't have to be even a woman.
I
For
mean,
the
they
Muslim
even
man, it can be a 5-year-old
they
or 3-year-old,
ugh,
2-year-old.
Ugh. They even have Amir, which I don't know where it was, and we were talking about it a while ago. What is it called? Beit Ta'a. You must know about this, Amir.
What
When
is
the
it?
woman doesn't want to divorce, when a woman wants to divorce the man, and the man refuses to divorce her, he can force her to go to Beit Ta'a.
Beit
You've
Ta'a,
heard
yes.
it. Yes, where he could force her to be in a little room filled with it can be like hell, but she has to by force be there. Is that anywhere in the Quran? I mean,
So he
No.
forces her into a tiny room.
She has to obey,
it could
yes.
be a room. It could be a room filled with roach. Whatever he wants to make her suffer and make her come back to him, he will do. Meanwhile, she's still his wife. She's got to wait to get the divorce, from the courthouse. It's called. That's why a lot of women used to get divorced. They want to get divorced, and they would run and go into hiding because they were scared of going to this house, which is called the house of obedience in English translation. Yeah.
Precisely. And on top of that, the women are unable to get a divorce. It's only the men who are, giving them the divorce, as you just explained. Brenda.
Yeah. Well, they could khala. There's something that's called khala. Is I'm trying to see the English word for it. Like as if you disconnect somebody, like you treat them like trash. Like I am by force leaving you. That's it. And any man in the Middle East who gets khala is considered not a man. They make fun of him, like, oh, your wife just threw you like trash, like she forced you to divorce her. So they do
But
have that, but it takes years.
yeah, but because as well the khula,
Hmm.
the man is allowed to refuse the
Yeah,
divorce during the khala unless if he cannot perform sexual intercourse.
it
So
goes
if he
back to the sex again.
yeah, so if he cannot do sex, then the court will order him to divorce.
Yeah, actually, that is something a little bit similar to. Remember when Muhammad had the guy, I can't remember their names exactly, but he had this guy like Abu something come in and he was beating the hell out of his wife. And it wasn't even really it wasn't his wife. Like, we as Christians would never call this a wife of anyone, right? Because it was the guy who she was forced to marry in order to go back to her true husband. Because he had divorced her 3 times and then she wanted to go back to him to be able to look after the children. And then she had to go now to this new guy and he wanted to do nikah with her. And then Muhammad asked him, are you unable to do nikah? Is that what's going on here? Is that why this whole mess is occurred? And then he said, no, by Allah, bi'idnillah or whatever. He said, I am able to do nikah with her. It's just that she refuses to do it with me. So that's why he was saying he was beating the hell out of her and she was going green and stuff like that. Remember that story?
Yeah, he told him she doesn't want to do sexual intercourse with me because she wanna go back to Rifa, and
Precisely.
he was beating her up and making her greener than the
The
clothes of
clothes.
Aisha.
Precisely. Spot on. Yeah, so I mean, Islam is sex, and I can't say sex is Islam, but that Islam is solely about sex and mythology and stupidity.
Yes, absolutely.
And although Islam, it is empowering the man to do nikah, well, I don't advise the Muslim to that, because also Islam is saying that the man, the Muslim, he must accept what the wife bring forth, his or not his.
Yes.
And, so okay, go do nikah, see what happens.
But
yep,
in reality, they don't apply it, brother. Let me tell you something. If
that is true.
somebody
Yep.
if somebody suspect like his wife having affair, yeah, he will kill her. If somebody suspect like his wife going somewhere out, I don't know. I know a story. Let me tell you a story. Somebody heard she wasn't a wife of anyone. She was a sister. Someone was teasing his friend, and he told him they were like they had a disagreement actually, and he told him, I have your sister pictures and I'm gonna put them on the net. Yeah, they weren't pictures of naked of his sister. No, nothing. Just he got his sister's pictures. Yeah, and the brother went there and he shot his sister. And in fact, that guy didn't have even the pictures of his sister. Simply, they shoot them, and they call it what they call it قتل. شو بسموه هذا شو بيسموه
I
سعيدين؟
think دفاع الشرف.
دفاع الشرف، قتل بالشرف.
Sharaf, yeah.
Honor killing.
Honor killing, basically, yeah, shut up. It's because you are a property of your family. That's how it is. And Amir is right. They never follow that. Ever. They kill them on the spot. So imagine a woman, her husband being missing for 2 years, and he comes back and she says, oh, honey, I'm 5 months pregnant. He's going to kill her right on the spot. So how Muhammad was 3 or 4 years old when he was born, and they accepted him as, as the son of whoever his father.
Abdullah.
How? I have no idea. Because in Islam, Amir is right. Those are not acceptable at all. You see it all the time. You see it all the time.
But as Amir said as well, women have absolutely no rights in Islam. I mean, the man is ultimately the one who decides everything. The woman, the wife, is just a property. She's just like an object. She's property of the man and a small object of the man. So he decides absolutely 100% everything. So he can kill her if he wants. And that's what Muslims do. And that's what they even do to their own daughters. I saw a video earlier of a guy and his friends murdering or trying to murder. It was, I think, in France. It was in France. And they tried to murder the daughter, this guy's daughter, because he wanted to do it to his own daughter. Because I don't know what she had done, but let's say maybe she made friends with a Christian girl. And then they wanted to murder her for doing that. And so they beat they were beating the hell out of her. A big group of men were beating the hell out of this poor girl in France, right on the not even a motorway, like in the city. It was like in the city on a sort of a junction area where there was some greenery, and they were beating the hell out of this poor girl in public. And during the day,
you know what? Things like that. They are evil people, but Westerners are just as evil, because if you watch something like that and you don't intervene, then you're more of a coward. Seriously. Absolutely. What they've done is they've came to the Western world and they've changed these Western men into, I want to say a filthy word, but I'm going to hold myself out. They changed them to feminists, like these feminine men.
Yeah,
a lot of people. But if I were there, I would have tackled that guy. You know, all of them, all of these men that would, even if they would kill me as well.
Exactly, like the same thing with this poor girl, Irina, the poor girl on the bus. All of those people were just looking. Man, not one of you has the courage to go up and punch him in the face or start beating on him. You allow him to do that to an innocent soul? This is what we're becoming. Like the men are losing their masculinity, and then you have some men. Sometimes I have conversation with men, and I'm like, you can't lose your masculinity, man. Oh, you women made us lose it. How that? I said you should be embarrassed that you even uttered those words. You're supposed to stand your ground as a man, and they're not doing that. So that's a major problem. So you know what? That's why it makes a lot of women like me become very masculine. I'll carry my gun and I'll jump you. I don't care. Because sometimes I look around and I'm like, there are no men to help.
But that will make people vulnerable, Really.
Disgusting, Amir. Disgusting. I mean, too much, man.
Men or women, because sometimes they are beating some man. Why you don't help? Why you don't help him if he's not able to defend himself?
Exactly. But again, it's like I'm talking about like that incident that I just mentioned on the bus. I mean, not one person, woman or man, jump on this guy and start punching him. I don't care if I get stabbed, but at least I'm gonna try to help us all.
Believe me, even if I didn't know, like, regardless of whether I knew the girl or not, I would always help anyone, even if it was a guy, I would help
It's
him out
sad,
in such a
yeah.
situation.
It's sad that we've become like, I don't know, I guess we have no more hearts, numb. I don't know what term to use for this disgusting generation. It's
You know,
become like numbness.
they changed like helping people by taking videos
Okay.
on
Yes.
TikTok. That's all.
I hate when I see that, when something sad happens and a couple of people, everyone around is just filming or even
It's
laughing.
yeah, watching it and laughing like poor our brother, may he rest in peace, Charlie. You have people laughing about it, leaving people saying good riddance. What the heck? I mean, even though you see the faces of these people, you say, hey, I don't know who the hell bore you. Like you all look the demonic and disheveled and mentally retarded, and something's not right in your head. But I mean, look at everything that I'm praying to the Lord that this makes a shift and it makes us stand even stronger. Because let me tell you something, his death has made me even 10 times more stronger. I will stand and I don't care what happens anymore.
Well, the problem is with the death of that guy. It is that they give to him the biggest gift, although the family suffer, that could ever give to them. Why to him? Why? Because they were unable to counter his words. So they just shish kebab him because otherwise they could not by any means to counter his information. They don't have arguments to debate
Hmm.
or to stand in front of him. So they made him a martyr, a hero, and a trustworthy. Oops, big
Yep.
mistake.
Big
And
mistake. Yeah.
regarding the girl that was shish kebab by that coward in the bus, if you take that coward and broke his hands so that they not even the best medical doctor to put them together, and also the legs, and leave him alive. The second one will start thinking twice before, or thrice, or 10 times before doing such a stupid thing. You raise your hand with a gun to shish kebab someone with defenseless. Okay, that hand you might not use it anymore, and the other hand, and the both legs. See what happened, and see who is going to feed you, coward, when you don't have legs and when you don't have hands. See how good it is, and let him live like that. Let him live like that. Shish kebabbing it is perimeter. You see, it is an emotional response to shish kebab someone that shish kebab with family. Put him in a cage to stand tall. I just this is an exercise. Let him stand tall in the cage. See how after 3 days how he screams. And guys ain't gonna like it because I've learned that from a very good guy, which is in the psychology and some other actions that I cannot say here because they will ban the brother's channel. But but if we respond to that guy, so he raised the hand to hit to the knife. How about I take your hand and I just put a square angle, a right angle, but on the other side. See if you can use that hand. See if others like you will dare to think about that. So this is my idea. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to be excessive, but I'm just saying, you are right, sister. We become a family. We shouldn't be a family. We should stand for our right to live. I didn't come over you. You come over me, brother. You're gonna feel sorry. What are you from the police or from the army? You will feel sorry. That's it. No problem. Go over me. See what happens. I just okay. You want to see? Don't worry. But I don't want to exaggerate. We should.
Precisely. But on a lighter note, you remind me of the funny story in the Ahadith, the Sunni Ahadith, but I'm sure the Shia have the same or same sort of thing. about how there was this guy who was stealing, and he even was stealing without any limbs. He was stealing just with his mouth, because they had already chopped off, I think they first chopped off his left leg, and then or left hand, and then his right leg, and then his right hand, and then his left leg, and so he had nothing left, and he was still stealing, maybe an apple or something like that was on the floor, and so he bit the apple on the ground, and then they chopped off his neck.
But I want to ask you something about this thing. How the guy moved to steal anyway? If he doesn't have legs, he doesn't have hands, he doesn't have anything. How did he move to get
Yeah,
to
Allahu Alam.
Allahu Alam. It's what they call it, teleportation.
Teleportation. The Buddhists also believe in teleportation. They believe that Buddha was teleporting to different places. So maybe this was Buddha, and he was teleporting around and stealing things.
Yeah, teleportation. He was passing by and making teleportation, but at least he could steal meat grilled
On the
instead of
floor.
an apple. And but it's the same with Muhammad. And like when Muhammad killed those two guys who stole the camel, and chopped their hands and legs, and he put nails in their eyes and threw them, and on top of that he threw them in the in the desert to be eaten.
Yeah. But why didn't he just leave Allah's dog to go and find them and bite them and attack them?
What Allah's dogs? He's
Remember,
afraid.
Allah, he has a dog.
Yeah, but he's afraid of the dog. That's why.
Yeah. Poor thing. They killed so many dogs in one day, man. Poor animals. Even animals. Even the animals, Amir.
Until today, in the Arabic countries, every time if you find like a mayor of a city or something, you'll see he's sweeping the city out of dogs. No matter if it's a black or not, he will be killing them, shooting them, or putting for them.
Yeah, poor thing. Oh my
God. And then removing them by a big truck full of dogs.
That is Islam. And I found that Muslims in general really are like that, because in general, they do have this way of criticizing dogs. Like, you'll be with, for example, some Muslims, and there'll be a nice, sweet, beautiful looking dog that will walk past. He's well behaved. He's a lovely dog. And then the Muslims will find some sort of way to criticize it. Like they'll say, oh, this woman, her dog walked right next to me. Like Muslims have this antagonism towards dogs. They hate dogs. Especially black dogs, of course. They hate all black people,
but a lot of them own them too. A lot of them own them. They showed all the time, like, oh, they treat them like they get treated better than us. I mean, I've had where and I usually go to a very populated Muslim area just because I just feel like triggering something. And one time I was there with beautiful one of my friends' pit bull. And some guy in Arabic didn't know I speak Arabic because they always think I'm either Latin. They can never tell I'm Middle Eastern. So he was like, oh, look at this dirty woman with a dirty dog. And I said, this dog is better than your Prophet Muhammad. In Arabic, I returned that back to him. And he's like, what? And I said, you heard me. I said, try and see what's going to happen. Try. That pit bull scared the hell out of him because that dog stood guard and he like grinded his teeth. I'm like, try me. Because I'll have him attack you. I don't care. And then I'll pull my gun and I'll put a bullet in your head. So they do. They always talk bad about the women, and especially if it's a woman with a dog. So now it's like double whammy, double hit. It's a woman and it's a dog with her. So they're both as filthy. And that's exactly what he told me in Arabic.
Women are like piece of cloth for them, nothing.
Yeah.
And dogs are like the devil, because Muhammad said black dog is a devil, and that's why they keep taking like dogs are devils. So
anything black for Muhammad is a devil, Amir. Anything black for Muhammad is a devil.
Because Muhammad said women are like a black dog, and that's mean women are like devils themselves.
Yeah.
Well, so Muhammad said to use camel treatment. Any Muslim? The camel treatment, brother. You take the camel by the and some liquid pulls out, and you have to The Muslim have to follow Muhammad.
They all really drink camel urine, and it affects their brains actually.
Poor thing, man. They drink the camel urine. They eat camel. Even the camels, man. Hatta haram, man. My heart goes when I see animals being butchered by them.
Well, there are good Muslims and there are bad Muslims. Why? Because they are in this big multitude that's called Islam. The Muslims, they are good people, but they are forced to follow bad instructions. So we address, especially as Christians, um, following the Quran, we address to the good people in Islam, and we expose, especially the munafiqun, the cowards that pretend to be Muslims, living on the back of the good Muslims, like parasites, and they pretend to be, as I said, and they come to our session. And when we quote the Quran for them, they start crying and they start shouting and they speak over us. This is how we differentiate munafiq from a Muslim. But we also have to offer to the Muslim what the Quran is saying, that they have to become Christians and they have to believe in our revelation and they have to take Jesus into their life because they believe in our revelation. You know
Amen.
what they mute
But
you, they block you, they jump you, they swear, especially the munafiqun. So we speak here, and it's a very good thing. And the Muslim, they listen, and maybe they learn something. Maybe they will try to understand that thinking with your own head is not haram, not haram.
can I tell
And
you
maybe
something, brother?
camel
The
treatment
one,
is
the good Muslim you are speaking about, they are the munafiqun.
Aye,
Thank you.
precisely.
Mhm. There is no
Because
good Muslim, brother. There is
yeah,
no good Muslim.
as long as you are a Muslim,
Uh huh.
as long as you are a Muslim, as long as you are same, you have to act like Muhammad. If you couldn't act like it, you are in your heart like him. If you don't be like him, you are apostate, and they don't want to be apostate.
Aye,
So they do it like they can't take your friend. If they take your
aye,
friend, they have to hate it in their heart. So he taught
precisely.
he taught them that. So don't think for one day that you'll find a good Muslim. Uh, you'll be hit by that good Muslim one day
Exactly.
in different
Precisely.
way. At any time he is in power. At any time he
Hmm.
is in somehow. I don't know.
You know, I should say
Yeah.
my family donate to some poor like Muslims in poor countries, but they're children. And when it comes to children, you know, they're children. Children are children. But the thing is, adult Muslims, if someone is an adult and they're a Muslim and they see the filth of Islam, which is everywhere in Islam, there's no way of understanding and seeing Islam and failing to see the filth in Islam. You know, Islam is filth, so you can't fail to see the filth because it's there no matter where you look. Anywhere you look around and it's Islam, it's evil. So if someone's an adult and they're a Muslim, there's something wrong, seriously wrong about them. Of course,
well,
the same applies to any non-Christian. It's not only Muslims, um, but Muslims are worse than some of the other non-Christians, though, in general.
um,
Yeah, go ahead, Black Mom.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be like supporting Islam, but there are stories in which there are Muslims, all Muslims, they come to the Christian churches, and they like that in the end we hug each other as a give peace, brother, peace, sister, and she was standing there having a hug because she felt very well. I'm talking about those Muslims, and secondly, I'm not an ordinary Christian. I'm the Black Mamba, meaning that you will find out, not you, no, but generally speaking, that they will find out that dancing with me, it is the big mistake their last big mistake. Why? Because I am assuring that they will fall before God if they do not listen to what I have to say. And in that moment, the Muslim, they can laugh, they can shout, they can do whatever, but they are on a collision course with God. I don't do jokes. I warn them. but they don't listen. Okay, so dance. Why? Because if you do not follow the Quran, what I'm here to do according to Allah, any Muslim here? According to the Surah 5, ayat 47, I have to judge according to the gospel. Well, the beautiful Matthew 28:19 says, go and make disciples from all the people in all the nations. So you ignore the Quran 5:47, fine. That you ignore God himself. Goodbye. You are dead. There is a choice and you make it. And now God and the devils will attack you. Why? Because you refuse God and the devils think that you might return to Christ. That is a learn from an evangelical pastor, a very old evangelical pastor. So do not dance with me and you think that you walk away. You never walk away. Maybe you walk away, but in a short period of time, you'll go in the college course with God. So simple it is. Any Muslim? Tell me that I'm wrong.
There is no Muslim, brother.
What I say, I back Quran. What I say, I back up with the book.
Yeah. Let me go back to brother St. Louis. When you think at any time you wanna donate to Islamic countries, try to donate to the Christian, man. There is
Yes.
so many poor Christian, man.
But I should say as well, this is not specifically me. This is my parents. But they also write some letters to the Muslim. Like they're not real like Muslims, but these are children with Muslim names from countries that are, having a lot of Muslims in them, and they write Christian letters to them, and the Muslims write back in support. Like meaning these children write back in support. So meaning that they're clearly not Muslims, because a real Muslim, if he sees a Christian message, he's going to be angry and hateful, etc. And their parents, they have parents, but they still
No. As
allow
long
them.
as he's receiving your money, write whatever you want. He will never read it.
No, but they write back. They write the letters back.
Oh,
And
they
they
can
send
write back all they want. They can write back all they want, brother.
They will not
Any
respond.
Muslims will do whatever they can, lie, manipulate, tell you I love you, thank you, thank you for your Jesus. They're all lies. They're all lies. My personal opinion, I donate a lot too, but I donate to Christians. I will never donate to a Muslim child. I am sorry, there are children. Those children are already taught hate. They're not produced in this world by Muslims as children. They're produced to be a sacrifice for Islam. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Nah. And don't get fooled. Don't get
sadly,
fooled.
that is sort of the
Don't get
case.
fooled.
Yeah.
Don't get
Brother,
fooled. Some of those children will dance circles around you. Trust me, right, Amir? Go
yeah,
go to our countries and see how those young kids will lie you. Oh my God, they are such street kids. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
they are trained with Kalashnikovs and stuff like that.
Exactly. They're
If you
trained,
haven't
honey.
seen
They're
that,
trained.
if you haven't seen that, check some videos for Hezbollah. They are still online.
Yeah. I mean, look at them.
And
Look at how in Hatab, look at in Palestine. Look how those little
Hamas,
girls and little boys, what they were saying.
Hamas, they
I want
have
to cut them.
similar thing.
Yeah.
Boko
Disgusting,
Haram,
man.
they are
Disgusting.
Boko
Yeah.
Haram. They train kids to kill. By the
Mm-hmm.
way, the kids sometimes they are a Christian, but they force them to kill their parents.
Yeah. I should say, I think that some of them might be sort of all right, like meaning that still ultimately, as long as they're non-Christians, we can't truly consider them to be good. But I think some of them might sort of be at least somewhat genuine, because there are a lot of Muslims that convert to Christianity, including, I'm sure we have all converted probably a lot of Muslims to Christianity. But you are right that in general, Muslims are liars. They will say whatever to get what they want. They're pragmatic. They don't care about morality. They'll deceive you and try to get what they want, or murder their own families, or murder Christians, etc. Yeah.
Have you?
I mean, maybe because maybe me and Amir are from the Middle East. We've seen it. We lived it. We're very skeptical about it, to be honest with you. Am I correct, Amir? We lived it. We've seen it.
Absolutely.
So for me, nothing like you could tell me anything about Muslim, whether it's a kid, whether it's a grown up, whoever it is, it does not penetrate because I've seen it. I lived it since I was a child in Lebanon. So it's like now.
like I may help, but one off, like one off. Like if somebody I see him in my by my own eye, and I see him like in need, let's say, I may help him one off, like because my Lord told me to help me. I've been sick, and you helped me. I've been, but that's all. Because they get their kids and by trucks full of kids, and they throw them on the streets to beg.
Hmm.
Why? Guess what? Those kids, they are not their own kids. They rent them from their own parents, and
Rent or kidnapped. Kidnapped too, Amir. They kidnapped
Ah,
them.
true, true. In
kidnapping as
Egypt,
well.
especially, they even kidnap Christian children.
Yes. Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But,
Yep.
you'll see plenty of kids on the street for like that for and if he doesn't make certain amount of money per day, he will be beaten. You know that. And if for me, I would rather him like that. Maybe they'll let him off the gang. Maybe.
Well, remember, Amir, in Egypt, what they do is they can burn them too. They'll make them handicapped so you could feel sorry for them. That's what
Handicap,
they
yeah.
do in
Ah,
Egypt.
seriously sick.
In Egypt,
Islam is satanic.
yeah, in India, in everywhere,
Yeah.
everywhere.
I mean, for me,
Yeah,
I say Egypt because it's one of the most popular countries that like to do that, you know,
yeah, yeah,
to,
yeah.
the
There were
disfigure children and stuff.
there were a movie who showed that
Yes.
something about that. It was a Slumdog Millionaire. I don't like the movie for some reason, but
I,
they
is the
show
truth though.
part where they are burning or plucking, like taking off eyes or cutting a
Aye,
hand, or
aye,
cutting, watch it again, and you'll see that.
aye. I also read the book as a child, and you're right. And sadly, it's something that happens with even other pagans, because it also happens with the Hindus as well. But in general, with non-Christian people, this is the sort of stuff that they will be willing to do.
Yeah.
It happens even in China. That's why I say non-Christian people, because it can even be atheists that do this sort of stuff to children to earn some money.
I think atheists is much better than Muslims, for
Absolutely. Yeah.
In general,
in a big way, in a big
yeah, in
way.
general. I mean, I would rather be around atheists in general, like in terms of not be murdered. Like when you're around Muslims and you criticize Islam, there's always the real, threat of possibly them getting with a big gang of guys once they go to their mosque. They go to the masjid and then they speak to each other and say they need to murder you. Whereas atheists, they're usually just weak people. They're not going to do that. They'll be stupid. They'll say evil stuff back, maybe, or they'll just maybe judge you, maybe, but that's all they'll do.
Correct.
Even in, for example, North Korea or China, I think that the people, although the governments persecute Christianity severely, it doesn't seem to be just normal people doing it. It doesn't seem like I've never met any even Chinese atheists who want to go around murdering Christians, but Muslims do it themselves. They go out by themselves and they go and murder Christians. So it's different. It's like with when it comes to communism and atheism, often it's the governments that want to kill people, but the normal people just are like, whatever. They don't care if someone is a Christian. It doesn't really matter to them. Whereas with Islam in Pakistan, I mean, you say something, you criticize any Muslim, or you just, might even have any sort of disagreement. Maybe you marry a girl that the Muslim wanted to marry, or something to do nikah with. And next thing you know, they'll imprison you and kill you. Or the Muslims will just kill you on the streets and kill or try to burn every Christian home. It's Islam. It's like it's the actual Muslims themselves in general that are violent, evil criminals.
Yes, I will tell you, Sulaiman did that. Prophet Sulaiman alayhi salam did that. Black Mamba, what do you wanted to say? Go ahead.
Well, I any mufti, any judge from the Muslims, to say that he wants to shish kebab me. I challenge to read Quran 546 547 says. So then you can shish kebab me. But then the problem is that God will destroy him. So simple it is. Because they go against Allah. So if they're tough and rough to go against Allah, well, they're welcome. In the moment that I'm using the Quran to advertise Jesus for them, and they maybe block me, drop me from even from the TikTok session, there is a problem. In fact, they don't want the real Muslims to hear what the Quran is saying. If the real Muslims hear what the Quran is saying, that has to believe and not question our revelation, which is the Bible, by the way, and that we have same God, one and same God, what the Quran 29:46 says. I'm not interested what Quran says in other parts, but the Muslims, they have to follow the Quran to the letter. So because of that, I am doing Allah words, Allah job according to the Quran 547, and they cannot deny that. What is the truth of the Muslim? The Quran. I challenge any Muslim to follow the Quran. You do not want to follow the Quran? My brothers and sisters in Christianity, they go over they ignore this very, very well. They leave Islam on the spot, people, so we do not address a Muslim anymore. If the Muslim twice rejects the Quran in our discussion here, so let us assume that a Muslim come up here and I talk about 29:46 and he reject twice, he leave Islam here on the spot. He has to go according to Christian principle because he is an animal.
No,
But
hold on. Last time we had a guy. You all remember him. He used to come up with us, and he used to reject hadith, and later on he reject the Quran. He tell you, "I'm a Muslim." You remember him?
Ah, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
not
The
a
guy from
Muslim.
Pakistan.
He suddenly tell you, "I'm a Muslim." Basically, on his own way. So, yeah. So
He said he was the guy who had like a funny username about how the Quran does not promote child marriage. It was like Quran 65
yeah,
verse 4
Aisha,
promote
about
child
Aisha.
Yeah,
marriage.
he was Pakistani.
Yeah, Pakistani
Yeah,
guy.
65 years old man.
I challenge him to go in the public to deny the Quran in Pakistan. See what happens to him.
Yeah,
The shit.
I
Similar
don't.
shit.
I don't think he can go to the pub in there.
Yeah, the funny thing is he can come here amongst people like, Christians. He can come to a Christian sort of an environment and he can say what he wants. But if he were to say that in Pakistan anywhere, the Muslims will murder him.
Well, I
Do
mean,
you
he'll be murdered. And then you see Pakistanis, like every time you see videos, all these men are dancing with other men. They're very, I call it like, CP says it, pornistan. They're worse. They're the most disgusting individuals. And then even when you meet them, and I've met a couple of them, disgusting individuals. Disgusting. Nothing humane about them. You can see the demons coming out of them.
Absolutely. Now, guys, we reached 4 hours. If each of you can say something or a prayer, whichever you like, either prayer or say something on your own way. Please go ahead.
for the
Sister
Muslims?
Linda,
Okay.
you start. You are ladies first.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I just want to say, keep strong, Amir. Pray for Charlie's family. I pray for the Lord that he gives strength to his wife and kids. And for me, because I've been touched so much with the situation with Charlie, I've been following him for years. A beautiful, beautiful soul. May God rest his soul. Stay strong and don't let that discourage you. If anything, his death should make you even more stronger. Because this man was to me, one of the most beautiful examples. I saw him twice. He is a beautiful individual. Beautiful. I went to 2 of his debates. Beautiful. So sometimes you felt, Amir, like he didn't belong here. Of how beautiful he was. So please pray for his family, and for all you Christians out there, just stay stronger and keep going and show those liberals that, you know what, we're not going to get scared by a bullet.
Absolutely.
That's it. That's what I have to say. Yeah.
Believe me, my health was keeping me back, not them.
Oh, I was crying. The past couple of days, all I did was cry, Amir. Until, God gave me the strength to say, his time was done. He had great teaching because, 31 years old. He's a baby, But
Yes.
the Lord filled him with so much knowledge and wisdom. And sometimes people are like that. You have certain people that God says, that's it. It's enough. Now come home, my son, And it took me a couple of days, but I had to finally get to that where, okay, Lord, I totally understand it.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay,
Yeah.
Black Mamba, go ahead.
Thank you for having me here. I just want to
Pleasure.
advertise this for the people. Why is that? It's so simple. It is deadly simple. Um, we are born here, people. We live here, people, and we die. Even if I'm a king or if I'm the last slave, we die. We end the grave. Guess what? Those with Jesus go alone into the grave, which are the Christians. If you are interested, come to Jesus. If not, oh yes, by the way, I forgot. Non-Christians, if you want Jesus and the everlasting life, He's the Lord Jesus Christ. Please come into my life and take my life and my soul into your hands. Amen. One more time, Lord Jesus Christ, into my life and take my life and my soul into your hands. Amen. Tip: you must be truthful in your heart. So there you go. Thank you very much. God bless you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you, brother. Thank you for coming. St. Louis, please go ahead.
I'm not certain what I would like to say. Perhaps someone else could go.
We're finishing in here.
Okay, all right. In that case, I
That's
can
it.
perhaps I could say some prayers in German, like the
Go
Our
ahead.
Father, the Hail Mary, the Glory Be, maybe the Fatima prayer as well.
Just how many?
The Our Father, the Hail Mary, the Glory Be, and the Fatima prayer. I can say them quite quickly in German.
Just go ahead. Yeah, okay.
All right. Im Namen des Vaters und des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes. Amen. Vater unser, der du bist im Himmel, geheiligt werde dein Name, zu uns komme dein Reich, dein Wille geschehe wie im Himmel, ach so auch auf Erden. Unser tägliches Brot gib uns heute und vergib uns unsere Schuld, wie auch wir vergeben unseren Schuldigern. Und führe uns nicht in Versuchung, sondern erlöse uns von dem Übel. Amen. Gegrüßet seist du, Maria, voll der Gnade, der Herr ist mit dir. Du bist gebenedeit unter den Frauen und gebenedeit ist die Frucht deines Leibes, Jesus. Heilige Maria, Mutter Gottes, bitte für uns Sünder, jetzt und in der Stunde unseres Todes. Amen. Ehre sei dem Vater und dem Sohne und dem Heiligen Geiste, wie es war im Anfang, so auch jetzt und alle Zeit und in Ewigkeit. Amen. O mein Jesus, verzeih uns unsere Sünden, bewahre uns vor dem Feuer der Hölle, führe alle Seelen zum Himmel, besonders jene, die am bedürftigsten sind. Amen. And I'll just pray the final one in English, because I think people might not know the Fatima prayer as well. So in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost, one God. Amen. O my Jesus, pardon us and save us from the fire of hell. Draw all souls to heaven, especially those in most need. Amen. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy upon us and forgive us of our sins. Forgive us our sins and save us from the fire of hell. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost, one God. Amen. B'Shemit Baba wa Brona wa Ruchat Putsha Cha'alaha. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
It
like,
was I can't hear you, Linda. It's not clear.
Before you go, please. This is my experience. There are people, Muslims included, that willingly go with devils among them, and they are just vampires, energetic vampires. So because of that, please, after say Our Father 3 times. After session with any non-Christians, say that just in case. God bless you all, guys. Stay safe. Peace of Christ Jesus.
Thank
Thanks.
you so much. Linda, could
Yes.
you be able to repeat what you said?
do you hear me now, Amir?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you
Okay,
now.
I said the last part of the prayer is what I understood, the Aramaic part, right? You said in Aramaic.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, as I said,
just
I
wanted to
love
make sure.
Aramaic. Beautiful language.
Yeah.
Lovely. I admire you how much you like to learn language
Oh, I love it,
and
Amir.
play
I,
piano. Yeah.
I speak fluent
Yeah.
Spanish too. I'll teach you.
Oh.
بدك تتعلم بعلمك.
Aramaic, eh?
Aramaic, yeah, I'll teach you. It's easy, Amir. It's not hard. It's
I
really
bet.
not hard. وحياتك
I wish.
منه صعب.
I wish.
أعلمك. I'll teach you. And you know it's so crazy? Out of all my siblings, 4 of us, I was the only one that continued to speak the Aramaic. When we first came to America, a lot of the Aramaics, they wanted to act Lebanese. They wanted to be Lebanese. So, they wanted to talk شو اسمك وهيدا وهيك شغلات. And then they came to America and they wanted to be like Americans, show off like, look, I learned the sentence in English, So they would try to speak to me in either Lebanese or English, and I would respond in Aramaic to them. And then
Really?
they would look at me, yes, because I did not wanna forget that language, Amir. I did not want to
Yeah.
forget it, because
Zaidan,
I came to the United States when I was 7 years old. I didn't want to forget my language.
let me ask
So
you,
yeah,
is it the same like Syriani, like Syriac, like Syriani?
Syrio, yeah, the
Yeah.
same thing. Because
Yeah.
we're considered Syriac Orthodox. That's what we're considered.
سريان لبنان هن اراميك بيحكوا اراميك.
بنحكي Aramaic, yeah. ما بنحكي Aramaic وبنحكي Syriani. We speak Aramaic and Syrian, but
So what's the
because
That's what I'm saying.
What?
What's the difference between Aramaic and Syriani?
a little bit, okay, like you would say Lebanese and Egyptian, a little bit of the dialect.
Okay.
Just a little tiny dialect differences. That's it, Amir. But if you know Syrio, you will understand Aramaic. You will speak Aramaic. It's just a little bit of the words, like little dialect. That's all.
But I think that before the Assyrians spoke Suryorio, they had other languages that were there in their region, in Nineveh and Ashur. Before,
Yeah, they did, which is
4,000 years ago.
Yeah, they did,
Yeah, but
which is similar to the
in
Aramaic
Iraq.
that was spoken in the Passion of Christ. That Aramaic is a little different than the Syrio we speak, but I do understand it. When I hear it,
Yes.
I'm like, all right, I know what he's saying. But
Yes,
we did the Syrio came differently because we're originally from Turkey. We're from
that's
Turkey.
not Turkey though. That region is Padan of Aram in the Bible, and even before it was no, or rather afterwards. That region afterwards, it's like Hayat or something. In what do they call it? What is that region called of Turkey? That it's Aramaic.
It's Ain al-Ward, Wardanoye. That's what it used to be. That's where I'm from. That's where Brother Rob Christian is from. That's why we're similar. Me and Brother Rob are the same culture, the same everything. But Ain al-Ward, Wardanoye. That's where my ancestors are from. Exactly. Some of them from Iraq to Turkey, but most of my ancestors are from Turkey. The near Antakya. It's a place near Antakya.
I have another friend who also he's Lebanese Christian, but his father is actually born, but he had to I think move when he was very young to Lebanon. But he was born in this area, Padan of Aram, or this area of Turkey that is now part of Turkey, but it used to be like Aramaic. It is Aramaic,
but it is part of Turkey.
Family lived.
Yeah, it is part of Turkey, but then it got split when the Muslims took over.
Yeah.
When they executed so many Aramaic people. I mean, there's photos there. The sword. They call it the death of the sword. I think 1918 when they executed all of those Aramaics.
Yes.
The Turks. So. We're We're the same thing. Just like when I was shocked when the first time I got to hear Brother Rob Christian, and he was talking. I'm like, wait a minute, is he from my tribe, my people? And then when I spoke to him, he's like, yeah, we could be family. I'm like, whoa, okay. But it's easy. I mean, if you want, I'll teach you. It's easy.
I would love to.
I'll teach you.
In Lebanon, they used to speak Aramaic because the Assyrians were there. The Aramaic people. I mean, Lebanon is right next to Aram. Aram and Lebanon are bordering each other.
Very bordering. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
And in
absolutely.
Syria, it's not all of Syria. The area that is mostly Christians that speak Suryoyo is Kamishli.
Yeah.
We
You've heard of
basically
it.
But it used to be all of Syria, though, really. I mean, maybe there were some other languages, small languages before, but basically there was a point where there was definitely a point where all of Syria spoke Aramaic.
Yeah, absolutely. But then
Yeah.
after they butchered us, it was only
un-
Kamishli. So,
Yeah.
until now there is a couple
yeah,
of areas speaking
Yeah,
Aramaic.
like
Uh,
Malula, for example.
yeah,
Malula
Malula.
and those areas. Yeah.
Poor people. Let me tell you something. The whole thing about Turkey, I don't like the name Turkey. I don't like the country
Yeah.
Turkey.
Yeah.
And second thing is uh, we used to speak that language until Umar ibn al-Khattab was killing
Yes.
people,
Yes.
uh,
Exactly. Yeah.
and they used to listen on the door, even if you're not in public. They used to go
Yes.
door to door listening. If somebody speak, sorry, with his kids or between each other, not Arabic, they used to kill them.
They used
So
to
you
chop
can
off their
imagine
tongue
how
as
it was.
well. You know,
Yes.
if they
So you
didn't
can
kill them, if
imagine.
they were lucky, they would at least just chop off their tongue if they were lucky.
Yeah, it's not luck. It's
Yeah,
No,
stupidity.
it's
I'm just
not
to
luck.
say
Yeah,
that
they're
I mean compared
bastards.
to being killed, that's all.
Yeah, bastards,
No, no. I
exactly.
mean, yeah, Amir is right. Look at that. When you go to Turkey, and I've been to Turkey, when you see our church, and you guys took it from us, there's nothing that they did not. Islam is so filthy, so disgusting. There is nothing that belongs to them.
Yeah.
Everything was stolen and taken.
That's
Even the other day, Amir, I don't know if you know about it. Sunduk al-Islam. Do you watch it, Amir?
oh yeah. I saw it, but it's
Okay.
finished now.
I saw no, but I saw the other day he was talking about the top piece, the top piece of the Al Aqsa, Masjid Al Aqsa. You know, I never knew that it was stolen from a Byzantine church.
Yeah, but all of their thing are
Yeah.
churches.
Yeah, no,
But
I
what
know,
you
but
mean
I
by the
never knew it was
churches, you mean
stolen from the church.
the whole church, in fact, was the whole church was stolen. I think it was called St. Stephen's Cathedral. And then the Muslims stole it
Something.
and called it Al Aqsa.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
was shocked that yeah, I mean, you should watch it. He said that the top piece, the dome that goes on the top, was actually imported, stolen from a Byzantine church, and put
Yeah,
on top of Al Aqsa.
I should
interesting.
watch it.
I was like,
But even
wow.
the whole location where they built Al Aqsa, it used to be, I think, St. Stephen's Cathedral. I'll check now. I think it used to be St. Stephen's Cathedral of Jerusalem.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, it's time. I've been blessed to have you. Thank you very much. God bless you, and I would leave you with the blessing of the Lord Jesus Christ. Black Mamba, thank you very much, brother. Saint Louis, thank you very much as well, brother.
My
And
pleasure. Thank you
Sister
very much.
Linda, we've been blessed to have you. Thank you very much.
Same here. And you have
We
my number. If you want to learn, I'm ready. I mean, wallah,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
actually, I should do it as an excuse as well to keep talking. Yeah. So
Exactly. So
I
if
would
you have
love
my
to
number,
learn as
call
well.
me. I would love to teach it. I mean,
yeah,
I'm good in my language, so I'll be more than happy to teach it.
Yeah, thank
absolutely.
you very much. You are on Discord, right?
I try to do Discord. I am not technology savvy. The only technology I'm good at is shooting rifles. That's the only thing, but
All right,
I'm
that's the
not
best.
technology savvy.
All right. Anyway, we'll somehow maybe Amir could link me to you if you have lessons because I would like to
Yeah,
learn myself.
what I'll do is, Amir, I'm gonna start sending you links, like YouTube videos, just so you can start learning a little bit. And if you want, I'll
Yes.
be more than happy to send them to you too, brother.
Yes.
Okay, I
Wonderful.
will. I will, and I will forward some whatever I can get for you, St. Louis. No worries.
And
Wow.
I will definitely test you, Amir, huh? Okay? I will
Please,
test you and see your knowledge.
absolutely do it, please. Dragana,
Okay.
you still with us? If yes, thank you for staying all this time. I know it's very late for you. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for everybody who came and whoever will watch. And so thank you very much, and I tell you good night. All right.
Good night. Good night, everybody, and God bless you all and protect you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Bye.
very much.
All right, bye-bye.
Cheerio.